love you, QTCinderella.
Yo, why is that man yelling go?
Rises out of his pumpkin patch and flies through the air with his bag of toys for all the children.
Hi guys, I'm so late. I am so sorry. Hi.
Excited for tonight.
I'm so
Everybody's up
sorry.
So it can be extra spooky tonight.
Remember how I wanted to start at 10 a.m.? And it is 7. It is 7. It is 7. Biggie, thank you for the 9 months. Gus, thank you for the 2. You guys want to see my costume? Do you want to see my costume?
QTC love.
Hi guys. Sleazy Pig, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate that. OSD, thank you for gifting a sub. Very kind of you. Hi you guys. Hello. I'm so sorry. I'm so late.
Hey QTC love.
Esminator, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jello, thank you so much as well. Hi. How's it going? I don't think it's a Maya cosplay. Oh, my lights.
Blair Witch Project Pod.
OSD, thank you for gifting a sub. Hi, guys.
You've had
We'll wait for people to get here. Let me just kind of, get some candles lit.
QTC7.
Spooky. Goodness. Hi, you guys. Hello. Hi. I'm so sorry. I can't say sorry enough. Hi. Jesus.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween. Who have I missed? I have missed some people. Hi. Chad, thank you for your sub. Oh my goodness. Usual, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you so much. Oddball, thank you for your 2. Nicole, thank you for your new sub. OSD, thank you for gifting another sub and subbing yourself. Hi, you guys. Sean, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. We're already at 12 subs. Cass, thank you for your 15 months. Hi. Okay, goodness. Do I need to explain what's going on today? You guys figured it out. Fading Legend, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Look, this wig is actually like so good. I mean, it's a little shiny, but it's actually a pretty good wig. My makeup took me way more longer than I would like to admit it took me, but whatever. Love the costume. Thank you so much. OSD, thank you for gifting another sub. Fading Legend again for the 3. Thank you so much. Yeah, back to brunette so quickly. Speed, thank you for gifting a sub. Cloudy Jade, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you guys. No rush. We have so much time. We have so many things we're gonna bake today. I'm still gonna wait like 5 more minutes so more people can get here, and then I'll go over the whole entire list of everything we might be baking. So yeah, just a little bit of witchy kitchen tonight. Witchy kitchen. Gonna bake for about 10 hours straight. Yeah. OSD, thank you for gifting another sub. Thank you very much. Do you guys like the spooky kitchen? This is the best I could do. I couldn't find a lot of stuff, so everything was really sold out. Do you want to see this? This cat is so cursed. Are you guys ready to see this cursed cat? It's literally called a possessed cat. Let me grab it. Oh, Casey, thank you for gifting 5 subs. It's very nice of you. Thank you. Ready? Watch this. When I push the button. Ready? It's so loud. I hate it, actually. I hate it. Okay, here it goes. It's so loud. It's so loud. Speed, thank you for gifting another sub. Sarah Bear, thank you for gifting a sub. It's so cursed and loud. I know. Why is it so long? I don't know. Oh, Lauren, thank you so much. Goodness, you guys, you're going very, very quickly. Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
QTC Hypers.
We're already making I haven't even shown you what you're making. Don't gift any subs yet. Just wait. I'll show you. I'll show you what we're making. Is the curse that you can't get a refund? Yeah, you actually can't get a refund. But it was the only Halloween decor I could find. So, you know, we take what we can get. Thank you guys for all the gifts. It's very, very kind of you. What are we at? Does that show 33? We're already at 33? You should get a chair. This is going to be long. Maybe. Can you guys, how's I made this overlay. I spent a lot of time making it today. How is how's the font? Can you read everything? I didn't see mine showing up. Well, thank you, Rocky Road. I'm sorry. You can? Good. Oh my God. I spent so long making it. It's kind of embarrassing. But I'm really proud of it. I asked Michaela if we could use her Peepo. JT Surly, thank you for the 6. Or 8. Thank you for the 8.
QTC7.
I need to move that. It's in an awkward spot. There we go. You have your first day of work tomorrow? Toxin, thank you for the 3 months. You should be. It's really cool. Thank you. Oh, Steve, thank you for gifting another sub. Jesus. Well, cool. Hi, guys. Hello. How's it going? I brought my cat today. It has options for, it says on or sensor. So if you leave it on, what does that do? What does on do exactly? Does anyone know? Like if I just do on. Oh God, it's just gonna be loud, isn't it? Don't do it. No! Stop! Stop it! Stop this cat! So cursed. We'll just put it in the background. It's scary enough. It's scary enough as is. Yeah. Cool. I tried to make it spooky. This is all I could do. That's all I could find. No sleep, bro. Thank you for the prime. What are we cooking? So many things. Maybe. It depends. It depends on how many things we make.
5 months is pretty cool.
Thank you for the 5 months. I'm more than happy to just make witch fingers. We're gonna start off making some witch fingers. Why do I have a commercial? God damn it, YouTube. Anyway, we're gonna start off making witch fingers. We're already gonna make some ghosts, it looks like. The further we go with subs, the more stuff we make. So it's just, we're just gonna see what happens. Matt, thank you for continuing your gifted sub. Yeah, what are witch fingers? I'm gonna show you. Drongo Bones, thank you for gifting a sub as well. Let me show you what we're going to make now that we have some more people here. These are, I'm gonna show you some pictures of what we're gonna make today. So, Mighty Mandrew, thank you for the sub. Currently, we are going to be making witch fingers. These are shortbread cookies with almond fingernails, and they are glued with raspberry jam.
QTC7.
Thank you, Gary. Trippets, thank you for your sub as well. Witch fingers, witch fingers. Spooky. After that, we're gonna be making some ghosts, it looks like. We're gonna make some meringue ghosts. These are made out of meringues. They're not snowmen. They're not snowmen. Oh, those are dairy free? Yes, yes. They do kind of look like Peeps, huh? After that, we might make some worms, which would look like this. OSD, thank you for gifting another sub. I'll just show you guys everything. I don't know what we are going to unlock. I don't know what we are going to do, but these are just some things that we might make today. We might make some witch hats. These are just some cookies and some cupcakes, some witch hats. Followed by some edible eyeballs. Followed by some skulls. Followed by some pumpkin treats. Followed by some spider cookies.
Hope QT and chat are having a good day. QTC love.
Thank you, friend. Thank you. Learner, thank you for your prime. Followed by one of my favorites. I don't know if we'll get here, but it's face pie. And it's super cursed. It's super cursed. After face pie, we might make a little bit of mummies. Some cute little mummies to make. Livy Peach, thank you for your prime. And then last but not least, we might make a little bit of pumpkin pizza. A little bit of pumpkin pizzas. So, that's the list. What do you guys think? Oh, Mikey, thank you so much. It's very kind. Thank you, Mikey. Okay, so it looks like, as you can tell above, subs equal a longer Bake-A-Thon. So we are already definitely making witch fingers, definitely making the ghosts, and definitely making the worms. We'll just see where we get, I suppose. Everyone feel good? How long could this go on? I think it can take me anywhere from 6 to 10 hours. So we'll see. I don't know. I honestly don't know. There's what, 11 things on there? Thrilla, thank you for gifting a sub. All right, well, I suppose I'll get started right away. Does everyone have their snackies? Everyone's ready, tucked in for a cozy, spooky stream? Yep. X-Rose Mary, thank you very, very, very much for the sub. This is not a Bake-A-Thon, but it is a Bake-A-Thon, something that we've never tried before. So I hope you guys think it's fun. I'll definitely explain some of the things I'm doing. But yeah, cool. Witch fingers, which one's the witches? Wait, what? I'm smoking meats till 4 a.m. I'm packed and ready. Okay. Well, all right. The issue is most of my bowls are full of Halloween candy from my Halloween candy stream. So, a bit of an issue there. We're gonna make witch fingers though. I'm gonna go ahead and preheat my oven to 325. This is going to be a lot of multitasking. So I'm going to do a lot of multitasking while stuff is in the fridge setting. I'll start on the next thing. While the next thing is baking, I will start on the next thing. So it's going to be a lot of juggling. The more we unlock, the more things I will be handling at one time. What costume? All right. Born. Okay. Not cool. Not cool. Thank you, OSD, for the gifted subs. It's very, very nice of you. You're scared my costume will catch on fire with all the candles? If it does, it does, I suppose. I'm an adult. I feel like it won't, but I might. I might. You can never say it won't. Okay, I need a cup of salted butter. Of unsalted butter, I mean. A cup of unsalted butter. It needs to be softened, so I'm just going to soften this in the microwave for a second. And I'm going to need a medium bowl for this. I'm going to run out of bowls very, very quickly. Yeah, a cup of butter. These are shortbread cookies, so butter, butter, butter. Doing that, OSD, thank you so much, and Brass Knight, thank you for the prime. Thank you, go. You can relax, OSD, relax. Okay. Are any of those pumpkins real? All of these pumpkins are real. These are all real pumpkins. They're very cute, huh? I think they're very cute. Are they bone in or bone out? The witch fingers, I'd like to believe that they're bone in. That's the way I enjoy them personally. I'm actually going to do, I think I will preheat the oven for the ghosts, which is a little lower, and you guys will understand why in a little bit. Okay, great. So oven is preheating. Like I said, we're gonna be juggling some things, which I think will be really cool because this is how it used to be in the bakery, right? So you have a big list of everything you need to do, and so it's a lot of multitasking, and I've never really done that because I usually slow down and explain an item to you guys one by one. So I think you'll see. I think everything will kind of come together in a fun way, and you'll be like, wait, I don't even remember putting that thing in the oven, and I'll be like, I did it. So I'm gonna juggle, but not like real juggling. I also think at some point, if we could listen to a podcast about the Salem witch trials, that could be fun. So, lots of ideas tonight, as it's going to be a late night cozy baking stream. Juggle the fingers at the end? I don't think I can. Scorpios, happy birthday, my friend. Okay, so a cup of butter in here. This is really fun. The cool thing is if you guys see something that you really like during our Bake-A-Thon, OSD, thank you so much. If you see something you really like during our Bake-A-Thon, you can always recreate it on Halloween yourself at home. Kind of fun. Shortbread cookies use powdered sugar instead of granulated sugar. I'm not going to juggle the cameras or the candles. So I need a cup of powdered sugar along with my cup of butter. OST, thank you for another gifted sub. I don't know if I'm keeping on track of all of yours, but I hope so. And then 2 3/4 cup of flour. I don't know if anyone will actually recreate any of these, but if they want to, I would hate to leave something out. So I'm going to go ahead and say each part of the recipe as I go along. So 2 3/4 cup of flour. My costume is pretty, thank you. I think I have all my ingredients for today. I freaking hope I do. I love how everyone just answered his question. Does the skeleton have his name? Yes, it's named Atrioc. Kind of rude to call him a skeleton. He doesn't know that he's a skeleton. He's just one of our friends. Do you prefer measuring flour in cups or grams? No, depends on the day. Music is making me go nodders. Good. 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 We love that. And then it's just 1 egg. 1 egg in here. The cool thing about this recipe is you just throw everything in the bowl. You don't have to mix in between, you just throw it all in the bowl. I have to sub to watch the VOD tomorrow. We're making a VOD channel on YouTube, so it might be on there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just a loophole to get out of DMCA until I inevitably get banned for it, so. OSD, thank you for another sub. I'm not gonna add the shell in to add the bone flavor, but I am gonna add a teaspoon of almond extract and a teaspoon of vanilla extract. Uh-oh. Unless I do not have almond extract anymore. All right. That is slightly unfortunate. Just maple. Dang it, how sad. The almond extract didn't make it in the move. So sad. Oh well. Can you also link the recipe somewhere? I don't have them all typed up. I wrote them down. You can Google pretty easily, like witch finger cookies. And there's tons of recipes on it, so. Where's Susan? We don't need Susan. We don't need Susan. For this, at least. I need baking powder, not baking soda. So I'm gonna add a teaspoon of baking soda. I'm really sad about the almond. I'll be real. She dressed like Minx. Wow. Tom Code, thank you for the sub. Did Casey finish her stream finally? Or is she still going? Vanilla, flour, egg, powdered sugar, almond extract. All right, we're Gucci. We're Gucci Bango, boys. I'm gonna do a pinch of salt in this because I use salted. New kitchen or old kitchen? What do you like better? Clearly the new kitchen. The old kitchen was awful. There's no argument there. She did. What is more precise, weight or volume? Weight is much more precise. But it's okay. OSD, thank you for the sub. Cutie, is it better to use the extract or the actual bean? I love using the bean, but it's very, very expensive. So extract is great. Extract's a great option. The bean is too expensive. We're gonna make these green, like witch's fingers. Cutie, are you saving your VODs in case Twitch deletes them? Nope. I think Dren might have some saved. I think. Oh, you're talking about new VODs? New VODs are gonna go on a VOD channel. Old VODs, they'll be gone if they get deleted. All right, we're just gonna add some green food coloring to this so it looks like witch's fingers. Cutie, how are you always so cool? I am not cool, I promise. Instead of a Sunday night hanging out with friends or something like that, I am baking cheesy Halloween items. I don't know if that qualifies as cool, my friend. We're not her friends. I've said that so many times. I've told you guys you're not my friends. Because that'd be unfucking healthy. Okay, big glob of green. We're just gonna slowly mix this together. Chat destroyed. My baking is impressive? I don't know. I think anyone can bake if you're just a little patient enough. Reese, thank you for gifting a sub. It's very kind of you. I'll be your friend, chat. A little bit sad, not gonna lie. What's sad? When is the costume try-on stream? Hopefully this week. We're waiting for some stuff to get in. Though it might not get in. Chat, you can be friends with each other. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Can we get a sub counter to get an idea of what you're baking next? It's on the menu. It's on the menu. Do you see that? It's in the cauldron. It's not making smoke, it's powder from the flour. You're not dumb, don't worry. Bro sauce, thank you for the prime. Layout looks amazing, thanks. I spent so much time on it, it's actually embarrassing. So I'm happy you guys like it. Sometimes I wish I had a stand mixer for things like this where I could just throw it all in the stand mixer and it'd be done itself. Instead I have to play a bit of game with it. Jacques Tulio, thank you for the sub. OSD, you're being ridiculous. Thank you so much though. Are you excited for Love of Roast tomorrow? I have an idea of how it will go. Minx will not find love. What do you think? What do you guys think of my prediction?
Sir, this kitchen looks great. Happy Halloween.
Thank you, Danar. Oh, success rate is 100%. Oh, I forgot. You're absolutely right. I'm mistaken. Witch finger goo is what I have now. Just the goo of all these witches' fingers cut up into pieces and mushed together like McDonald's chicken nuggets. I will say this is like this costume is like a corset, and I didn't realize, and it was very, very difficult to put on, but I can like feel it forcing me to stand up straight, which is good, I feel. Okay, now shortbread cookies are important to go in the fridge because the butter will harden. The butter is going to harden and make them easier to deal with. So I'm going to put them in the fridge for like 30 minutes. And while they're in the fridge, since we have already unlocked the ghosts at 20 subs, we'll start on the ghosts. Because why the heck not, huh? All right, I'm just gonna set this right here. I'm gonna wash my hands and put it in the fridge. Man, I'm really sad about not having almond extract because it totally like makes these cookies amazing. So I'm really sad I don't have it, but oh well. Do you have a P.O. box? Not yet. I keep telling you guys I'll get one. Maybe I'll get one. Maybe I'll get one. I love how you decorated your kitchen. Thank you. It's just for this stream. K-Vives, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Does that put us at 70? So we're definitely making the witch hats. Okay. 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 We can make the witch hats. I'm gonna go ahead and put this in the fridge. That's gonna be in there for about 30 minutes, maybe a little longer. But let's start on the ghosts. We're gonna make the ghosts now. So what the ghosts are made of, they're made out of meringue. Meringue is what you get when you mix egg whites very, very quickly with sugar. You get this light and fluffy marshmallow-like texture that when you bake it, it's a very wonderful like melt in your mouth bite into cookie. It's great. Sea Strange, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Who's eating all this stuff, Ludwig? Maybe. People don't usually eat all my baked goods. I have lots of extra. So we'll see. Okay. Let me get my bowl for this. Any for me? Guys, it's not how it works. Unless it's not a costume and it's a phase, then my condolences. Fundy, not even a phase. This is how I was born. My dad used to be in My Chemical Romance. I don't know if you've heard of them because you don't know art. Embarrassing. Am I getting botted again? Yeah, I got botted again. Okay. Jared was your dad? Yeah. 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 I'm like 20. Okay. Next. Ooh, I want wine. It's a little early. No, it's 7. I think it's early because I just started streaming. I wanted to start at 10. Then I'm like, I can't drink wine. But it's like... Anyway. Okay, let's make some... Wait, take it out of sub only. Oh, we had to because of the bots? Dang it! I'm sorry, chat. That's so lame. I forgot about the bots. I forgot about the bots. But Fundy can't talk. Rip. Bye, Fundy. There we go. Third. Follower only. You love my costume? Okay, we're getting egg whites. The best way to do this, we've talked about this yesterday actually, is you just goop it into your hand, let the egg whites run off. Bingo bango, I got an egg yolk. I think we're gonna go through all these eggs today, so I'm just gonna put that in there. Here we go again. Very mild, thank you for gifting a sub to Fundy. Oh, there we go. Hey chat, follow my Insta. That's the second time that's happened in the past 24 hours. The hard thing about meringues, I'll tell you this, if you have anything in your bowl, any fat on your bowl, so like butter or oil or anything like that, you will never, ever, ever have successful meringues. Never, ever, ever. Dren, are you actually logged into my account? Can I do a role play witch voice? No. I'm too cringe for that. Jubinator, thank you for the prime. Dren said he went to get snackies. Okay. I was gonna have him do something if he was logged in. Okay. Are you making lemon meringue pie? No, I'm making ghosts. Do you see lemon meringue pie on the menu, sir? Do you think witches eat lemon meringue pie? No, they don't eat lemon meringue pie. Thank you, Sous Chef. Bit Essence, thank you for the sub. Very kind of you. I got a little gross, I got some like green food coloring in here. I don't want that in here because I want these ghosts to be pure white spooky ghosts. Somebody else just subbed. Mayan Ryan, thank you for the sub. Or for gifting a sub, I suppose is the word I was looking for. Alright, this is the best. Making meringues is the best. You know what whenever I have leftover egg whites, like, so that's the great thing about lemon meringue pie, is you use the yolks to make the curd, and then you use the whites to make the meringue on top. And if you have extra meringue, you can just make little meringue cookies. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Yeah, so see this, the meringues? See how there's barely anything in the bowl? Hi. Once we whip them, it's gonna get much, much, much bigger. Meringue is a complete yolk. Oh god. I add cream of tartar after I get it frothy. So I'm gonna get this frothy first. It's always best to have cold egg whites. How much tartar? I'm gonna add a half a teaspoon. I do have 2 whisks now. What's sub goal for a rematch against Atrioc? Well, for the record, I did play Atrioc in a League 1v1 last night, but I didn't have my runes or my masteries, so that's why I lost, and that's the only reason I lost. Okay? See how frothy that is? It's all bubbly. We're gonna get it really smooth, and it's gonna look like a melted marshmallow. It's really amazing.
How much money you put on that, by the way?
500.
Who you said would pay?
You.
Okay.
Yeah.
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 No shot.
Really.
I'll pay your 500.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is it's all a hustle though, because next time I'll have my runes and masteries, and I'll put 1,000 on it.
Wow.
Yeah.
What happens if you lost that? Because just for some reason your computer crashed. Let's imagine.
If I lose, I don't know. It's It's on your tab.
Well, it's not on my tab.
I mean, that's what we said though. That's what H-Rock and I
But
said.
I didn't say it.
Yeah, but we bet using your money.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he said something similar.
Yeah.
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 You know what? I cut up all my cards.
Really?
Yeah,
We have
I'm
a
getting physical.
PayPal. You don't need a card.
Tossed it.
Well, Venmo?
Gone.
No, I don't know, man.
All physical for me nowadays.
Well, that's okay, because H-Rock will come over for like Friendsgiving.
You know what? COVID.
Oh, okay, that's weird, because he came over not that long ago.
COVID.
Just seems a little
19.
suspicious. All right, well, did you know that we don't have any almond extract, and it's really
Really?
sad?
Well, I gave you some, but I'm down 500, so
Yeah.
can't afford it.
Oh, okay. Thoughtful idea though. Who did I miss? OSD for another sub. Thank you so much. Akume, thank you for gifting 2 subs as well. It's very, very kind of you. Okay, so we got that all frothy. Now I'm going to add my cream of tartar. I'm just going to add half a teaspoon.
Rocket League and 1v1 me, there is my scene code 1,097,226,000.
That's never going to happen, Cairo, but thank you for the $5. It'll never happen. Cream of tartar is a stabilizer. That's why we use it in this recipe. Because meringues like to flatten out. Great, and we're gonna add a cup of sugar. Cup of regular sugar, granulated sugar. Can you sub in vinegar? I don't use vinegar in my meringues. I know there are recipes that do, but... Oh, here, I should change the picture since we're working on this now. We're working on these now.
Worst $10 I've ever spent.
Yeah, Cairo. That was a waste of money. Yeah, for sure. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna start mixing this and slowly add my sugar. Lily, thank you for continuing your gifted sub. We love the costume. Thank you. Chupa2, thank you for the 2 months.
Happy Halloween.
Oh, here we go. It's getting really good. It's getting nice and thin. Or nice and shiny. Not thin. Usually when you add sugar to stuff, it does not get thin. Okay, what we're looking for here is stiff peaks. So I'm going to put this on high. All I'm doing is incorporating air into it. Not stiff enough for my liking. They should stand up on their own when I go like this. So we're going to keep going. There will be a lot of dishes. Yeah, I made sure to do my dishes before. OSD, thank you for gifting another sub. And Lindsay, thank you for the prime. Air in food, that's a thing? Yeah. In baking, yeah. Ooh, I'm pretty good now. It's doing better. See how it's like kind of standing up on its own? Oh, you can't really see. It's so bright in here. Okay, well, let me keep going and then I'll show you. I'm really close. not gonna take 24 hours to get all this done. So you didn't know you were doing a 24-hour. Though I guess it is concerning that we've almost done an hour and haven't gotten one thing done. Oh well. Are we gonna watch the Borat movie next? Claire, this is really awkward, but we watched it yesterday. Alright, this is pretty good. This is good enough. Continues to mix it. This is good enough and then mixes it some more. Alright. Great. Oh! I got so much stuff on my dress. Alright, here is my meringue. I'll show the camera. You'll see when I hold it up that it doesn't move because it's so thick. See that? That's how thick you need to get it. So it can stand up on its own. Enjoying your time here? Well, thank you, my friend. It's like a blizzard, yeah. Okay, so now we're just gonna pipe this on a tray. So let's get ourselves a cookie sheet, which is, let's use this pretty blue one. We're going to be making little ghosts like the picture over here. Over there, down here, this picture, that's what we're doing. Flip it over? You want me to blizzard it and flip it over? Really? Your girlfriend made you get candle holders and you haven't used them once? Well, I encourage you to use them. All right, let's blizzard it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, boys and girls. Bob was my cat. Thank you. Ready, blizzard moment. That's because I'm a meringue queen. See how nothing fell out? Get some. Get some, boys. Get some of this. Get some of this. I know what I'm doing. Hello? Hello? Spiral Drip, thank you for the 3 months. I should have made a bet before I did that. I should have made a bet, but I didn't, but I should have. I don't have a piping tip? Oh boy. It's gonna make this a little harder. Let me see if I have one in here. Bring. Oh, do I? Do I? Oh, I do, yes. I have a piping tip. Perfect. Okay. Spiral, thank you for gifting a sub. Georgia Girl, thank you for the 200 biddies. I appreciate that. What are we at in subs? 80? So we're almost to the eyeballs. We're almost to the eyeballs. Franny Banani, thank you for the prime. Is it worth it? Is what worth it? Subbing? Is subbing worth it? No, it's not, my friend. It's not.
People are weird.
33 Shay, thank you so much. Georgia Girl, thank you for the 5 biddies. I appreciate, or the 5 gifted, sorry, not the 5 biddies. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Hi. So nice to see you.
Hey.
Just a normal night in the kitchen.
Yeah, this happens every night.
This happens every night. Gotta make some potions, you know.
What, are you making potions or are you making
Girlfriend
something?
and I love watching
Are you
the
making
Do you want to come see? I'll show you everything I'm making.
Thank you for the great
Guys, Aiden's here. Say people hey.
What's good?
Okay. So see over here these pictures? So right, I'm currently making those ghosts that you see.
Oh, okay. Are those like, is that like cream?
It's meringue, so it's meringue cookies.
Oh.
So I'm making these witch fingers, and then these ghosts, and then these worms, and then these witch hats, and then these
You're doing all
eyeballs, and then these skulls, and then these pumpkin treats, and then these spider cookies, and then this face pie, and then these mummies, and then these pizzas.
Oh my god, that is so many things. How far along are you right now?
Well, I was supposed to start my stream at 10 a.m., but I started at 6:30, so.
PM.
Yeah.
PM. It's like you were gonna start at 10 a.m.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
So.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave, and I'll come back in
I'll
like
have
maybe
cookies.
like 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah.
And like you'll be like halfway done.
Yeah, hopefully.
Okay.
We'll see what happens. Hey.
Well, the costume's great.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And a big refresher to you guys. That's what we're baking. In case you didn't see the list, we are currently up to, it looks like almost to eyeballs. We're almost to eyeballs. Holy moly. Thank you guys so much. Michaela's here, by the way. I saw Michaela. Someone gifted a sub to Michaela. Thank you so much. Michaela, do you love, oh my goodness, lovely hash brown. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Do you love Michaela? Do you love it? We got a little peepo. I said this at the beginning, but this is Michaela's peepo that she drew. You can buy stickers. You can buy stickers of her peepos. In fact, I bought a bunch of stickers and they have all been stolen from me. I don't know where they have all gone, but that's okay. But yeah, so it's super, super, super cute. Let me go back to what we're working on, which are the ghosts, the little ghosts. I can send more? No. I'll buy more. Don't send more. Okay. Eyeballs, witch hats. I'm so normal. Just please just act normal. That's so embarrassing. Chromatic, thank you for the sub. A lot of the roommates have not seen me in my costume, so as each of them come to the kitchen to eat like normal humans, they see this, and it hits a little different. Oh my god! Oh, I should take a picture with my cat later because my cat is so spooky looking. Well, not spooky, but he looks angry. Stop him. And remember that witches love cats, and I've got the cutest stinking cat in the world. You're my cutie. Bye. He's like, please no. Do you want to meet your friend? Look, I wonder what he'll do with this this cursed one. Have you heard this thing? Oh, he'll be okay. Yeah, this thing.
I hate that so much.
It's the worst purchase I've ever made in my life. Yeah, it's so loud. It is so cursed. It sounds like every single time Neeper or Aiden pick up the cat. That's what happens. Anyway, King Kozak, thank you for gifting a sub. CT Clark, thank you for gifting a sub. Lovely Hash Browns, thank you for your 5 subs. And Wide Peepo Forehead, thank you for gifting a sub. G Freaky, thank you for the $10. My girlfriend and I love watching The Real Housewives of Twitch when they come out. Thank you for the great long-form content from podcast to baking. Have a great day. Thank you, friend. Thank you. It's very nice of you. Georgia Girl, again, for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you very, very much. And Cairo for your prime. And Kicking Brass for your prime.
I love watching The Real Housewives of Twitch
Okay,
when they come
back
out.
to making the ghosts. I'm sorry, guys.
Great long-form content from podcasts to baking. Have a great day.
So for making the ghosts, I'm just going to use a Ziploc bag as my piping bag. I'm going to open it up. And I'm going to get my tip fitted, which I'm just using a round tip. Just this round tip. We get a lot of good feedback on the Real Housewives podcast, and I always get nervous that nobody likes it, but then you guys really like it, but then I get nervous. I think we'll have to start doing like shorter, because we did 3-hour podcasts, which is excessive. But I don't know. We'll figure it out. I just get nervous we'll run out of stuff to talk about. Okay, so I fitted my tip into the bag. And I got this special cute plaid spatula to use for my baking stream today. And we're just gonna put all of this fluffy goo in here. Okay. Which it has deflated a little bit, which I'm not super happy about, but that's okay. I'm just gonna do half of it, and we're gonna pipe out these ghosts, and then I'll fill it all the way up. So we're just gonna make dollops like you see in the picture. Oh, that's a sad ghost. I'm debating if I want to whip these longer. Let me see. I realize the music just ran out, so I'll fix that in a second. No, they're okay. I kind of like them. They're like fat. They kind of look like just white poop. Like white poop emojis. They're kind of funny. I kind of like them this way. I'll whip the rest of it some more, but I kind of like that these look like white poop emojis. And I realize the music just went off, and I will restart that. I'm sorry. Okay. My sleeve. Wearing a witch costume is not helpful in this situation. Uh-oh, that one's falling over. All right, let me whip this bit a little longer so I can get some more self-standing ghosts. Oh my god, I just shot stuff everywhere. That's okay. There we go, that's better. That's better. You make cooking look fun, but I hate cooking. I think you just hate cooking, Michaela, because you've self-proclaimed that you're bad at it. When you just like don't care about being bad at it, then it's fun no matter what. You know what I'm saying? Because like worst case scenario, like my kitchen's really warm, so my ghosts are not as ghosty as I want them to be. So now I have white poops, and that's funny. That's funny to me. Even though, like, you know, I could try harder and be frustrated with myself and make the perfect little ghosts, but I think it's funnier that I have white poops now. I think it's funny if I burn my steak that I spent all day marinating. Like, it's like, you know, it's funny. I rarely get frustrated while cooking. The only time I get frustrated when it comes to cakes, because I feel like cakes should be very easy to me at this point. I've been doing them for so long that when a cake is being cursed or frustrating, then that's when I get tilted, because I just like cakes are like my second language. I should be able to do them with my eyes closed. So that's the only time I get frustrated while baking. These are cute little ghosts. I love them. They're funny shaped. These ones are definitely standing up more than the other ones did. So I just had to re-whip it. I let my meringue sit too long, so then the air starts deflating, so then it doesn't hold its shape as much. But they're still so stinking cute. I love them. I have a whole tray of ghosts. Okay. This is so fun to make on Halloween. If you guys you shouldn't have friends coming over because of COVID, but if you're like, you know, want a fun thing to do on Halloween, you could make some of this stuff. Okay, here are my ghosts. Cute meringues. The secret to meringues are baking them on low for a really long time. So it's gonna go in the oven at 225 degrees Fahrenheit, and it's gonna be in there for 45 minutes. So a long time, but on low. Okay, let me wash my hands. I'll get the music back on. J, thank you for gifting another sub, and Zathan, thank you for gifting a sub as well. It's Unity, by the way, with the $2 gift donated. Bruh, if I lived there, I would eat all that stuff hands down. I think I make so many sweets that it's overwhelming, and everybody's here is trying to get fit, so they do not eat them as much as you would imagine, because they are not trying to gain as much weight as I am producing in baked goods. So that's why, unfortunately, a lot of it goes to waste. But that's okay. My mods look like they have to be working hard tonight, it seems. A lot going on, huh? A lot going on. Why don't you make more keto desserts? Because, I don't know.
Sorry, I'm so used to
I don't want to.
Oh, hey, we're gonna go to the graveyard.
Oh, are you gonna do something there?
Nah, we're just gonna hang out.
Jen G! Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. For the 5 gifted subs, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind. Gen G, Pog you subs. If I had a Gen G branded witch costume, I'd be wearing that tonight, but you guys didn't send me one.
3 months pause.
Which is kind of weird because I asked. I asked many times. I said, hey, Gen G, I have this great marketing opportunity for you. You could, you know, I'll be a witch. I actually just realized something. I don't know if my... I see it popping up over there. Wait, if I move this... So I gotta move something. Okay, that means it's on top. Oh, so I have to put this up here. Oh, crap. I just did something bad. Oop, give me a second, boys. Sorry, we'll get on that. Yeah. I wanted it like, you know, to scare the other teams that we often play against. What did I just do to Peepo? I moved him on accident. Sorry, my overlay is spazzing out, guys. Okay, we should be good. Okay, all better. You look like my ex-wife because she was a witch. Very funny, Garnfield. Very funny. Hit me up on MySpace. Thank you for the 3 months. I really appreciate that. Okay, the ghosts are in the oven. What we're gonna do right now is we're gonna start on the worms before we start on the other cookies, okay? We're gonna start on the worms. This is what they look like. Yuck. 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 Now, how you make these worms is really difficult, and I don't know if they'll turn out, but we're gonna try. You just use Jell-O and straws. They're just Jell-O worms. That's all they are. They're just Jell-O worms. The ghosts are in the oven. Where's my phone, actually? I need to set a timer. Let's do that. The most important thing about meringues is you can't open the oven while they're cooking. I'm gonna guess, I'm gonna put like 30, yeah, 36 minutes. It's fine. Okay. Where'd you get your hat from? Amazon. I'll make links. I need to make links. You guys always ask where I buy my stuff. I need an Amazon link. I'll do that at some point, I promise. Looks like meat spaghetti? Yeah. I'm in the midst of trying to figure out what I want to do in my life. You got me thinking about getting into baking. Would you say it's worth a career choice to pursue? No, you don't make any money. If I'm being honest. Don't you need to add more gelatin to those? I don't think I've ever seen those with just Jell-O. Yeah, you can add more Jell-O, or you just add less water to your Jell-O, right? Same thing. And since I don't need that many, I'm just gonna add a lot less water to my Jell-O. Most recipes make like 100. This is gonna make like, I only want 40. Like I don't need much at all. Okay, so what you do for this is, I need a cup about this size, which I don't believe I have one. This will be great. This will be great. You'll be up all night doing an assignment? Perfect. Cutie, I don't know what you're selling here, but I'm buying it, lol. I'm making worms. Do you make more money streaming than as a baker? Yes. I need you know what I need is I need a rubber band. Rubber band. Where should I find a rubber band? I don't know if I can find a rubber band. Big Willie, thank you for this 4 months.
Movie audience guide presented as a public service by this theater's management to help you select your motion picture entertainment.
Don't you tape the bottoms instead of putting them in a cup? Guys, please do not backseat bake me. Please do not backseat bake me. I've made these 1,000 times. I'll be fine. Please don't. Please don't be like this. Elbow, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate that. It's gonna be okay. But tape around them is a good idea. I have nieces and nephews. I've made this so many times. I'm gonna use these mobile move stickers to glue them together. Can you give us an example of how you worked at Disney? I dressed as Cinderella every single day. And I said, hello to children. Is that what? You should play Halloween music? This is Halloween music. That's copyright free. Thank you, though. Hey, I'm going to say this. There are a lot of you that seem to be new here, and a lot of you keep telling me what to do. That's not what we do on this stream. I'm in charge, and I do whatever I want. Okay? Are we okay with that? So just stop. Stop telling me what to do, okay? Thank you. Thank you. Is she the only character you played? Yeah. Most people were, I think it might have changed since then. It's been a lot of years. Okay, this isn't working. Wait, is it working? Maybe it's working. But most people, you're one characters back then. I believe you can be a little more, you might be able to do multiple characters now, but you, were only one character back then. And like in worst case scenario, you could fill in for another person, or you could like bear. Did you do a voice for the character? Yes, you have to do a voice. You have to spend, like, I've seen the movie Cinderella so many times that I could recite it to you verbatim, the entire movie. Because you don't even, it's not even just like learning the, like the voice, but also the movement. So like Cinderella, whenever she smiles, she shrugs. So you have to learn to shrug. And when she talks, her hands are like this, right? They're very flowy. She's a princess. So. Can we hear it? No! No, thank you. No, it's so cringy. So cringy. All right, I've prepped my cup of straws. I was dressed yesterday as a princess. You should have had me do it yesterday. Why would you ask me to do it now as a witch? I look like Jade from Victorious. I've never watched Victorious in my life. We are all cringe. Ew. Okay. And then what I'm gonna do is, I need a bowl for this. Lots of bowls. I'm gonna use so many bowls today. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna put my gelatin in here. do a witch voice. Guys, I'm not doing an impression. I don't, remember we just talked about this. I said, guys, remember? You don't tell me what to do. We literally talked about it. Is it hard to become a princess? It's absolutely insanely hard. Insanely hard. You go to an audition with maybe 50 other people in a room. You all stand in rows, and then they go through and they eliminate people based off their looks alone. They just say, you stay, you leave, you stay, you leave, you stay, you leave. And then you go into an actual talking interview. It was horrendous. How many subs for the voice? I've done the voice before. Do they make you sign autographs a certain way or they teach you a special way? Yeah, you memorize. So I can still do Cinderella's signature. I have it memorized. What made you choose that job? It was always a dream of mine, and I thought I would apply like for fun, and then I got it. But what would be the flavor of the wormies? The wormies are gonna be raspberry. They're gonna be raspberry flavor. So all I'm gonna do is cut the liquid in half in order to get these much thicker. So I'm gonna do just 1 cup of really hot water, and then instead of, I don't want them to be see-through, so instead of clear cold water, I'm gonna do some cream. So I'm gonna do hot water and cream. So I'm just gonna steam some water. Oh my god, my hat just fell off. Here we go. Oh my god, oh my god, I'm dripping. I'm dropping stuff. I'm dripping stuff. Okay.
Say,
All
you're
right.
a little too early?
What do you mean?
I mean, it doesn't seem like you're ready to join us just yet.
Join you? Yeah, no, I'm just passing through.
Folks don't tend to pass through Hartsfield.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's nice here.
I will say it was so funny yesterday. It was so funny because there was a whole argument on LSF about how people think I'm a liar and all my stories are made up. Which is like very funny to me because I don't care. Like I don't care enough to make up stories. And this girl, there was some girl commenting on this stuff, and she was like, yeah, she's definitely a liar because in this clip from 2019, she said she slept with 11 people on the Austin show. And then on the Housewives podcast, she said she slept with 4 people. And here's the clip of that. And I was like, homie, the fact that you're obsessed with the amount of people I have said I've slept with is crazy. And I have told my own stream that I lied insanely on the Austin show. We even played a game with my fucking, like, with the boys, like, with, like, Logan and Minnie and those guys, where I was like, one time I said 19, one time I said 2, just to see if anyone would fucking notice. Like, Jesus Christ. I was like, yeah, I don't know what to tell you, but the Austin show isn't real. And then she's like, yeah, but you've said you've slept with 11 on your stream too. And I was like, yeah, that's because my viewers are not entitled to know who I've slept with, and I used to play a character on my stream and now I don't. Like, and she was like, yeah, but you're admitting that you're a liar. And I was like, yeah, about my sexual encounters, because that's none of your goddamn fucking business. Like, it was insane. It was insane. It was insane. Like, holy fuck. Fun guy, thank you for your prime. Like, oh my, remember? I just want to say, remember how Method Josh used to say he was a virgin on the Austin show? Like, that was his entire bit, was that he was a virgin. Turns out he's a fucking rapist. Like, sorry. Like, it's just like so, it's just insane. It's just insane that this girl was like coming at me saying like that I'm just the biggest liar in the world when she, like, I lied about the amount of people I have sex with because it doesn't fucking matter. And she is obsessed with that. And that is very creepy that she's so obsessed with that. All right, my water is boiling almost. I'm gonna get my cream. The spring has a gnarly smell in it. I don't know what it is. very, very full. Alarmingly full. I need to get my cream, but it's in the very back. 1 second. Nickelodeon. Wait, is this not mine? I might not have enough cream. I don't use it. Okay, we'll see. This will be fine. Great. It was edgy back then. Yeah, the Austin show is very different than it used to be. It was very different than it used to be. Imagine being that obsessed about someone on the internet. I know, I was like, this is legitimately creepy. Like, this is legitimately very creepy of you to be like so worried about the amount of people I've slept with. But whatever. Whenever you watch Austin show, there are at least a couple of contestants that take it seriously, so it's changed. I even said to her, I was like, half the girls on the Austin show have secret boyfriends. Like, talk to fucking Pokimane. Like, streamers don't owe you the truth. So even if I lied about literally everything I said, that's fine because I don't owe you the truth. But I mean, I don't see the reason in lying about like my own like stories, right? Like, Minx is the only honest one? Oh yeah, for sure. Minx is so lonely and sad. Like, people are so dumb. Hold on, so Esvan isn't a virgin? Jesus Christ, chat. Ah. Alright, I'm just gonna add a cup of hot water into this. Oh, sorry, you can't see. Great, now we have this red gelatin juice. That's just boiling water, that's all this is. I should probably clean up in between here so you guys can see. Wait, so Austin isn't into all the men? Well, that one might be true. Yeah, it's so funny. People do view Twitch the way they view like reality TV. And people don't realize reality TV is fake too. Like, I don't know, like, you know, like, it's crazy. It's like all these people were trying to cancel me for going on Carl's Lover Host because they were like, Cutie's just wasting his time. He's here to find love. And I was like, I don't know how to tell you this. I don't know how to tell you this. I don't know if this is this expired? I think it might be. Are you expired? I think you're expired. There's not much in there. I'm just gonna do milk. It should work the same. It should work close the same. I don't know if this is mine, but... Oh, this is mine. When does this expire? When did I open this? Why would I open so many creams, I wonder? Okay, I think we're fine. If it tingles your tongue, then it's gross. Okay. Great, and I'm just gonna do milk as well. Ew, that's not my milk. It also smells disgusting. Oh, boy. Pizza overboard. Okay. Man, this is a struggle here today. This fridge is a struggle. Okay, let me just get this Out of the way and over with. Christmas is canceled so Santa doesn't spread COVID. Oh my God. There are a few people out there that are gonna tell their kids that. 2%, this is whole milk, this is whole milk. Don't say Milky Boy like you know. Don't say Milky Boy like you know Meep's milk habits. You don't. You don't wanna know, my friend. All right. And we've got this red, creamy goo. Perfect. I think I'm gonna add a little bit of green to get these a little more gray and less red. Wait, is this green? These are just gonna be very red worms. I actually feel fine about it. I wish I had a kitchen as beautiful as yours, Sag. Well, it's not my kitchen, so at least there's that. Do real worms have milk in them? Someone called God and asked. Just go eat one, let me know. These are gonna be very red worms. We can always just call them like brains. If it doesn't work out, we'll just break it up and call it brains. Your mother-in-law must be cool? I don't have a mother-in-law. What are you talking about? Who are you talking to, man? You gotta have a fake fire pit in there to make it even more creepy. Aww. I don't have one. Definitely not getting... This is how it's supposed to work. Don't worry, guys. I know you're confused because the cup is filling up, but these worms are also filling up that exact same amount. And that's what we want. But we're also gonna have a cup of Jello, which is gonna be very cool. So who doesn't like a cup of Jello?
The Shuttered Room. 1. At dusk, the wild, lonely country
Great.
approaches to the village of
You only ate bowls of what? Of Jello. Okay. This will be great. They look great. We're confident. I'm gonna put this in the fridge now and not spill it. And we're done with the worms. They just need to sit for a few hours. And that'll be that. OSD, thank you for gifting another sub. I kind of got distracted. I feel like we were on a roll and then I got distracted for a little bit and now we're kind of like all over the place. Great.
QTC pretty.
Thank you, Hyper Honey Max. Thank you very, very much. Very nice of you. All right. Let me clean this up a bit. Little cleanup in between, a little cleanup in between. We've got about 14 more minutes on our meringues. Let's get this onto the floor, is what I wanted there. I wanted that on the floor. I don't need this anymore. Okay, we got my sugar and my flour. I'm gonna push that to the side. Salt, baking soda, baking powder. You might need all of these things again. Measuring cups, measuring spoon. This, we've got eggs still out. That's okay, we will need those. And our bowl of other stuff. Okay, that goes there. Happy birthday. All right, I am now going to clean this up. I think I might make dinner really quickly. Oh crap, I haven't even prepped the witch cookies. Just kidding, we're not gonna make dinner, we're gonna prep the witch cookies and then we can make dinner. Or we can prep dinner. So I'm hungry. What's for dinner? Fajitas! Fajitas, fajitas, fajitas. We love to eat fajitas. Fajitas, fajitas, fajitas. Fajitas are so fucking good. Bonus dinner stream, yeah. Get a bonus. What are we at in subs? 117. So we are already making the eyeballs. Great. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, choo. Honestly, if that's all we do, is, we're not that far away. We're not that far away from finishing with stream. But let's make our witch fingers now. We have the worms in the fridge, ghoster in the oven, back to witch fingers. Nicole Slaw.
And that one was
Hi. Thank you very, very much for your raid. Hi. Haggy Poo, thank you for your prime. Nice costume. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna need some Skittles. Raiders, just so you know what's going on, we're doing a Bake-A-Thon subathon. So all these subs unlock different things for us to bake. We are already going to be making eyeballs. So, should be good. You love the witch costume? Thank you. Okay. I need we've got our witch finger batter.
I'm not laughing.
What is the purpose of this autopsy?
You believe a monster lurks in each of us.
Where the heck are my almonds? Sorry, chat. I know I have them. I just don't know where I put them, but I need them now. very moldy fruit in the cupboard. Gross. I need to find my almonds. Chad, where did I put them? Oh. I know there's just a little tiny bag of almonds. Where did I put them? Where did I put them? I didn't use them. Did I not get them? Excuse me while I reorganize my entire cupboard to find these almonds.
The eternal dilemma of mankind. Good and evil. The path.
What the heck? I really can't find them.
Poor woman, she's almost out of her mind.
I know I had them. Well, shit. Did I put them on something else?
Welcome to Aunt Martha's King Edward Hotel. Hardly anyone ever checks
Guys, thank you for the subs, but I need almonds. Thank you so much. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub. Mago, thank you for gifting a sub. OSD, thank you for gifting another sub. I need almonds. I don't need subs. Help me find the almonds. Chickens Alt, thank you for the prime. The Hawaiian Lion, thank you for the 7 months. Damon Hearts, thank you for the 3. Quantum Fusion, oh my goodness, thank you. Wait, Quantum Fusion, you gifted so many. Thank you so much to Quantum Fusion for the 5. Ronnie, thank you for the prime. DevBot, thank you for the 1. Haggy Poop, what are you guys doing? I went out of the room and you gifted so many subs, holy moly. Ed Menzies, thank you for the 10. What the heck, you guys? Jeez Louise. Don't. I'm trying to find the almonds. Don't gift any subs. I need to find them. Focus. Talk to each other. I know I have them somewhere. Stop it. Guys, I need you to relax. I need you to relax. Isn't thank you, but I need you to calm down. Everyone, relax, because you're going to stress me out. I'm already stressed. I got to find the almonds. OSD, thank you for the 5. Okay, I might need to Instacart some almonds. They're just simply not here. I can't find them anywhere. They're up there? Oh my god, did I put them up top? Am I smart? No. I remember unpacking them. I unpacked them. Where did I put them? OSD, thank you for gifting another sub. Almonds are AMA. Where did I put them? Did I put them in the fridge for some reason? I would do that. Oh my god. Yo! I put them in the fridge for some reason. That was crazy. We have almonds, we're fine. Yeah. I don't know why I did that, but there they are. A ghost must have moved them. Yeah, all the ghouls. All the ghouls that I have haunting my mansion. Okay, here we go again. How many subs are we at? 147? So we're almost to skeleton heads? Oh my god, I've been live for 2 hours and we haven't finished anything. Oh, Sleepless Mary. Okay, we're at skeleton heads. I know it's skeleton, but since Casey says skellington, it is rubbed off on me. But thank you, Mary. We are now going to be making the skeleton heads. We'll get there in a second, though. Let's make some witch fingers, huh? Witch fingers, point me the way. Show me how to eat people's brains. Okay, so we're just gonna take a chunk and you roll it into a finger. Ooh, finger. Ew, finger. Did he used to be a baker? Yes, sir. Finger. None are finished, 3 started. Yeah, none are finished, 3 are started. Ew, new finger. So that's honestly all you do. You just take a scoop and you shape it into a finger. Okay. Did you put the bone in? Once you form the finger, we're just gonna put a spell on it to make them the fingers of those who have typed in my chat that haven't been nice. This is some voodoo magic live on twitch.tv. Better be careful of what you do with your fingers, chat. You never know when we will be eating them. Yep, real and true. Real and true. Don't worry, I haven't done the spell yet. I haven't done the spell yet. But I will. I will. All those skinwalkers we've been talking about recently, I've been training. They've taught me. How am I supposed to shitpost now? Cutie Witcherella Monka. What if I just made a really fat, long finger? Great. Good thing I'm typing with my toes. Perfect. Dren wants a toe. Okay, I'll make a witch toe. I'll make a witch toe. I'll make a witch toe. Oh my gosh, my head itches. What are the fingers made out of? I'm late. These are shortbread cookies. Shortbread cookies. And then we're gonna add a raspberry jam to glue them on. And then, or glue on the nails made out of almonds. Are you making witch toes? I will make witch toes as well, I suppose. Any idea why they're called shortbread? I actually don't know. I'm sure it's Googleable. These don't puff up at all? No? Nope, not really. If they do, they're gonna be really fat, but shortbread cookies barely puff up. Oh, shortening, that kind of makes sense. Twitch loves feet, true. Shortbread is named because of its crumbly texture from an old meaning of the word short as opposed to long or stretchy. Interesting. I think I call them shortbread because they only last in my house shortly because I eat them so quickly. They're very good with coffee. The good news is, oh, we can check on our ghosts. The alarm's about to go off. See? I knew that because I'm a witch. Wait, did we find the almonds? Yeah, they were in the fridge for some reason. I don't know. I don't really know. All right, let me check on these. Uh-oh. They look great. Smiley face. Okay, I'm gonna give them. I'm gonna give them 5 more minutes, but with the oven ajar, so then it gives them less of a chance to crack. They are very fat and not very tall. They don't look like the picture, but that's okay. Oh well, they're just fat ghosts. They're you guys, chat, when you die. Yes, you fat. Smiley face obesity. The fingers are made out of shortbread cookies. Yeah, short, crumbly texture. Yeah, very cool. I know Mare pulled it from Google, weird champ. You're like calling Mare out for using Google when that's how everyone gets their information. You thought Mare had that just in his pocket? Futurette, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. OSD, thank you for gifting another sub. I should probably be sitting, considering that it's been 2 hours and I've finished one thing. I haven't finished anything, I mean. But we don't weigh anything when we're ghosts? Well, these are light. They're just round shaped. Okay, let me make a toe. I'm gonna make a big, juicy, fat, big toe for Dren.
Hey, paisano.
Hello. It's just a typical Sunday night, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is, man.
Anyway, do you have any like wolf's bangs?
Wolf's bangs.
Or like
No, I don't.
rat tails? Children's toes?
No.
Okay.
Not anymore. I mean, I go to the store.
You
if I
ate them
want.
all? Eye of Newt. Yeah, that's a good one. Those are expensive though. Can't really afford that. All right, here's a nice witch's toe. I made 2 witch's toes. Our ghosts are doing great. Now we're gonna use this jam. Oh my god, Ludwig ruined this jam. Ludwig uses the same knife for his peanut butter and his jam, so this is just full of peanut butter. But I have more, don't worry. He's a monster. In other words, he's a monster. It's not white noise, it's the oven. It's the fan in the oven, so I have these open. I have the oven ajar to finish these meringues. All right, I'm gonna make, using a spoon, I'm gonna make the knuckles. See how it just has the knuckles right there in the middle? So we're just gonna kind of flatten out the middle of each of these, just a little bit. And then we're gonna make some knuckle imprints. I'm gonna use a knife instead. That's it's a little thick. So that's some thick knuckles.
I think we better call Sheriff Peter.
Oh my god.
She's making some lines with this knife.
As COVID-19 reshapes society, entrepreneurs who
Oh, COVID-19 commercial.
remain resilient and innovative.
With people at home, we know
Entrepreneur commercial. I'm an entrepreneur, chat.
I would have to alter.
I think.
my
Am
road
I?
to success.
I don't really know what I am.
Stop it.
Explore their stories at the United States of YouTube an interactive map that shows the difference creators are making in communities nationwide. Visit now.
A spoon would definitely be better for this. I'm going back on my knife. The spoon is just so
Back to the
thick.
animalistic. The monster that lies within each of us.
All right. Oh, and then some little toe. Some on the toe. Okay. Where's our almonds? They're right here. I'm gonna cut this open. And I'm going to take this. Just to pipe this, make it malleable. You're not an entrepreneur, you're an appetizer-newer. What does that mean? Oh, because I'm not an entree? That's very rude. Very rude, Dren. Joke did not hit. No one thought that was funny. Okay, I definitely won't need more than that. Okay. So we're just gonna put a little of this goo at the end of each one in order to get the almonds to really stick, the nails, as you could call them. I'm just doing a little dot, just a little dot. And then I'll get the meringues, because I know you guys might be panicked. Okay. I'm gonna take our almonds and just, oh, look, I'm a freaking manicurist. You guys didn't think I could do it, but I can. You just, oh, this person's nail broke. Okay, well, don't look at that person. They couldn't pay enough. They didn't pay enough. Their nail broke. Whoa! Jesus, thank you, Abby. Thank you, Abby. Oh, this person's nail broke too. It's okay, sometimes your nails break. We're not mad. They're probably mad, but we're not. Pog, 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 says Abby. Keep it down, I'm trying to sleep. Just mute the tab, dude. Just mute the tab.
No doubt about that.
And this isn't any hard decoration, so you guys really could do this if you wanted. You could, even you. Okay, now the toenails are gonna be a lot harder because I'm gonna need to like stack some almonds. Nice. Looks weird.
It's blood, but no doubt about that. It will devour you bit by bit.
Okay. Great. I might like put one across the top. There we go, that seems good. Wow, look at this. No, I'm not gonna show you the toe until it's done, actually. Wow. Okay, we got some fingers, we got some toes. Let me see my meringue. That's good. Yeah, my meringue's pretty good. Murphy, look at these fat ghosts. We're gonna let these cool. All right. I'm gonna let my oven to come to temperature for the cookies. While we finish, we have another tray. We need to make more of those. Is this the only other tray I have? Dang. Oh wait, no, I have one in the washer. It's great. Yeah, here we go. So we can put them both in at the same time. Once it gets to temperature. 2 hours, very close to finishing. 2 things. That's pretty good. We feel good about that. Right? Question mark? Question mark? Cutie, how's your day? Like the look? Thank you. I think this is my normal look, but... You thought jam and jelly were the same thing? Slightly different. Progress is progress. I feel good about it. We only have... Currently, we're at 159 subs. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 things to go. It's like 4 hours. Are you wearing white makeup? I am, yeah. Eyebrow Mom, thank you for your prime. Hello, Queen. Hello. Are we going to get a Thanksgiving cooking stream? Yeah, yes, definitely. Definitely. I did one last year with my nieces and nephews. It was very fun. While I made pie, they were very unhelpful. Been loving your baking streams, been learning so much. Really, I feel like I don't teach anything, but thank you. DIY fursuit at 3K subs. Ooh, would I ever say that? It seems like something I wouldn't say. That's crazy. I don't know if I'd ever say that. My sub renews tomorrow. Well, oh, where did this food coloring come from? I just got it all over. Okay, I'm just gonna have a weird green swirly finger. He's gonna look cool. You're gonna be fine. You'll be great. Oh, there's food coloring on the edge of the bowl. You should go on a baking show or something. Why? I have my own. I have my own baking show with you guys. You loved that stream with me and my nieces? They were very funny. My one niece was very, very funny. I got it edited on YouTube, but I didn't end up putting it on YouTube just because my nieces were in it, and I was like, eh. But I still have the edit, and it's very cute. I should send it to my sister. She would like it. George Foreman treat unlocked at 4:20 tonight. I remember she wanted to eat all the Oreos, yeah. Instead of QVC network, we have the QTC network. Maybe. You hit the Barney Gold costume sub, by the way? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't remember saying that. I don't know what you're talking about. Weird. I don't know. Very chill stream. I love it. Thank you. Cool. Are those Point Crow emotes? I was watching Point Crow stream today and I got donut walled. I'll say it. I say it. It needs to be known. I got donut walled in Point Crow stream today. I did. Wasn't cool. Wasn't cool. Yep. That happened. It happened. Don't keck W. Why would you, Vinny? What the? He was hula hooping. He was Wii Sports hula hooping, and I said in his chat, I said, I'll definitely make sure not to let any of my hot single friends know what you're doing right now, or to come to your stream right now or something like that, because it was very embarrassing. Very embarrassing. The 1v1 with H-Rock was hilarious. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy you thought it was funny. I'm mad that I lost, but I also didn't have the right runes or masteries or anything, so I don't feel too bad. Like, I don't feel bad. I would feel more bad if I would have, like, been set up for success, but he would have been dead if I would have had Ignite, so. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I know, if I literally would have used Ignite in that fight, and then I would have sent my ult, and he would have been dead, so. Because that's all I had. I burned both my masteries in that fight, so it's okay. Atrioc in your cooking stream was great. Will there be a YouTube video of the 1v1? No, I don't think so. I wasn't on cam, so unless Atrioc makes one, which would be surprising. I mean, maybe he will, but. What are the witch's fingers made of? Shortbread cookies. Shortbread cookies. Okay. I'll just DM you the Barney costume leak. Cool. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know about that. I'm gonna make a really long finger because I have one last dough. Oh, no, never mind. It's enough for two. I lied. I didn't have space for a long finger anyway. This is a lot of witch fingers, though. This is definitely more than I wanted. Does Swift have a Halloween costume? He does for our try-on thing. Do you put any of your baking recipes online? My sister wants to do an Among Us cake and saw you made an Among Us YouTube video. You can do any cake recipe for that. The most important thing, I guess, would be just learning how I built it, which is in the YouTube video. But you can do any recipe for that. Doesn't have to be my recipe. I'll get the music going. Actually, how about, do you guys want to switch to a podcast? A scary podcast? Also, if my mods could find a scary podcast, I'll probably just do another one of Jenna Marbles. But if my mods want to find a scary podcast, we can do another one too. We'll do like a podcast and then music again, and then a podcast and then music again. I just, like when I run out of stuff to talk about, it's nice to have a podcast because then we can talk about what they're talking about in the podcast. Okay. True Crime, is that a podcast? Like on YouTube? Okay, same thing. I'm just gluing. I'm putting some jam down to glue these fingers on. Okay. And their fingernails. Stories by Corpse. Oh, I never thought of that. Maybe we could do that. I should really sit down because my back is starting to hurt. We have so many more hours of this. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Spells always rhyme, right? So my spell to make these your guys' fingers. The moon above. I do not want your love, but I need your help with this spell. For the witch chatters that come from hell. Make these cookies like their fingers, and when I eat them, the pain will linger. I'll eat the cookies, and their fingers will hurt. As I bite the cookies, it'll feel like their fingers have fallen off and are molding in the dirt. Boo! I did it. These are your fingers! Fingers! Okay, it's gonna be in the oven for 25 minutes at 325 degrees. If it fits, LOL. LOL. OZ Chunk, thank you for the prime. Why?
very cute. Wide people happy.
Thank you. Okay, let me wash my hands. We're gonna listen to a scary podcast while I prep dinner. Bot, stop telling me to do that. Oh, Vincent, thank you for the 6 months. What is the bot telling you to do? Sign up for Bumble? The ghosts have to cool down before we can paint on them. So the ghosts are cooling down. The finger cookies are in the oven officially. And the worms are setting in the fridge. We're very close. We're very close, huh? Let me put this timer on for 20 minutes. Start. Great. We're very close to getting 3 things done when we have 11 on the list, which is pretty great. Okay. Podcast. Good night, Alyssa. Okay, what should we listen to? Did you guys decide? Let me check and see if my mods sent me anything. Holy moly, I have so many messages. Oh, Dren sent me a thing. Okay, we're gonna listen to this.
Balduco wafers.
We're gonna listen to 9 true scary stories while I
Following the original
prep. I need to make dinner really quick, unfortunately. Sorry, chat. It's very annoying of me, but we have commercials.
Thank you for always providing the coziest stream.
Thanks, Aaron. Can you turn up a bit? Yeah, I'm gonna turn up. I just have commercials on, so.
This is a compilation of some of the creepiest classic true scary stories found on the internet. I've only ever read one of these stories on my channel about a year ago, but like I said, they're all classics, so if you've heard any of them, I will be leaving timestamps for each story in the description and pinned comment, just in case you want to skip past any.
Okay.
Now that that's out of the way, I
Cool.
hope you enjoyed the video, and let's begin.
Scary stories!
I've always had a innate fear of the night. Not so much the dark, but the night itself. As a child, my
this good?
imagination was overcome with stories of creatures that come alive at night and the safety offered by a house and light.
Okay.
I never had anything to base this fear on, until a night when I decided to go with a buddy of mine to a baseball game and got stuck at a light at 2 a.m. after dropping him off at home.
Stop!
Of course, that night, the game went into extra innings, and so I didn't get a chance to drop my friend off back home until well after 1 a.m.
Okay.
Everything was fine on the way home until I hit a light right before the street that led to my house.
I'm gonna hate this.
It was a T-junction, and I was turning left.
I hate the dark.
The light is one of those that you think is broken until it finally turns green right when you finally decide to just run it. So,
Okay.
of course, I pulled up right as the light turned red. I would have just run the light, seeing as no one was there and it was closing in on 2 a.m. on a school night.
Yeah.
But earlier that week, I had heard the phrase, character is what you do when no one is looking, and for whatever reason, that was the night I decided to prove to myself that I was a man of character.
Aw.
Big mistake.
Uh-oh.
I pulled to a stop at the light, feeling good about myself, bordering on self-righteous, when I happened to look out of my window to my left and noticed a lady sitting all alone on a bus bench.
Ugh.
We made brief eye contact and I quickly looked away. It was too late. I could see movement out of my peripheral vision and knew she was coming my way.
You're joking.
I looked out the window and noticed she was carrying a bag. I quickly checked that my doors were locked and that all my windows were up.
You just drive.
I then moved my right foot above the accelerator just in case and braced myself for what was to come. I was hoping it would just be an awkward exchange and was praying for a quick light change before she reached me so I could just get out of there. But I knew there was a slim chance of that. She walked right up to my window, put down her bag, and began to tap on my window.
No.
I nervously looked up at her and she mentioned for me to put my window down.
No.
I had automatic windows, so I just imagined pushing too hard on the window button and that thing just coming all the way down. So I took a deep breath and lightly flicked it with my finger. The window moved microscopically down, but she didn't seem to notice or care.
Okay.
She then leaned in and began to talk. She said,
"My boyfriend beat me up. I have a friend who lives down the street. Can you give me a ride?"
This
I
is
should
literally
stop and
Maya's
give you a
story.
brief physical description of the bag lady. She was small and skinny and kind of an indeterminate age. She was either in her mid-20s and had lived a hard 20-plus years on the street, or she was 60-something years old who had lived a moderately hard life on the street. All that to say, just by looking at her, there was no way to verify her story.
Okay.
She looked beat up by life, not just by a boyfriend. But there was something about her delivery. It was robotic and seemed practiced, like she was disconnected for the moment. That made my skin crawl. And after a brief, maybe about a second debate on whether I should do it, I told her that I had to get home and that I couldn't give her a ride. After my first refusal, she leaned in closer and said the same thing again.
"My boyfriend beat me up. I have a friend who lives down the street. Can you give me a ride?"
The light has to be green by
I felt
now.
more confident when I declined to give her a ride and told her I had a curfew and had to get home. She leaned in a third time and began her statement again.
"My boyfriend beat me up.
At this point, the light changed and I slowly lifted my foot off the brake
Yeah.
and started slowly rolling forward and began muttering an apology. She didn't move. She just looked at the light, looked down at me, leaned in closer, and said 5 words that have haunted me ever since.
You're joking.
You made the right decision.
Then she picked up her bag and walked back towards the bench. I peeled out of the intersection and cried and screamed all the way home. I have no idea what she planned to do, or if there were more people waiting to jump in my car from the bushes had I moved to let her in. But that encounter has haunted me ever since, and has confirmed in my mind that nothing good happens after dark.
Yuck. 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 Super creepy.
During my early 20s, I worked as a meter reader in Iowa City, Iowa. A meter reader is the person who records how much electricity, gas, or water you've used each month. If your meters are on the inside and you want an accurate bill, a meter reader must enter your home whether you're there to let them in or not. Just to clarify, we only entered homes if consent was given when the customer first signed up for service. Customers also provided us with keys if necessary. Entering a home when the owner wasn't there is something that I never got used to.
Yeah,
no matter
for sure.
how loudly I knocked, I never shook the uneasy feeling that I wasn't welcome. The inside of a home is the ultimate private space.
Sorry, I'm trying to find a
A
recipe on
home's
my phone.
exterior is just the image of ourselves that we project to the rest of the world. But the further you venture inside, the closer you come to truly seeing what kind of person lives there. And if you want the raw, unfiltered truth, head for the basement. I really hate basements. I've seen walls that look like giant static-filled TV screens, only until I realized it was roaches scurrying across a white background.
Ew.
Cobwebs so thick and dusty that it looked like the cotton candy machine exploded at the Spider County Fair. I've seen rats, snakes, feces, weapons, neglected children, abused pets, homeless squatters, massive
Ugh.
hordes, bizarre sexual items, a makeshift meth lab, and even a coffin.
Meth lab.
There are usually rational explanations for all of these things. Well, maybe not the coffin, but there was one basement where what I found was beyond the grasp of logic. And that's what made it so terrifying.
Ugh.
It was an old apartment house. From the outside, it looked like every other house on the block. I entered the back door and found myself at the top of a staircase. I ran my hand along the wall until it grazed a light switch.
Okay.
I flipped the switch, but no lights turned on.
No, thank you.
I wasn't carrying a flashlight. A typical route involved 5 or 6 hours of walking, so I carried as little as possible. Oftentimes, I used the light from my handheld screen, but it only illuminated whatever was about a foot in front of it. So, armed with the world's worst lantern, I made my way down into the darkness.
Ew.
Once at the bottom, I blindly shuffled across the room, one baby step at a time. With my arms outstretched and
why doesn't he
head
bring his own
down,
flashlight?
I eventually reached the far side of the basement. I shined the dim light from my handheld along the wall and discovered 2 doors. Each door led into its own small room.
Okay.
I chose the door on the right and I found the meter in the far corner.
Great.
As I entered the reads, I began hearing noises coming from the other room.
No, thank you.
Something was moving, and there was whimpering that grew louder the longer I listened.
Ah.
I eventually realized that it was a dog. It sounded weak and distressed.
Aww.
I tried to open the door, but it was locked. At this point, the dog was scratching the other side of the door.
Aww.
I felt helpless. I reported it when I got back to the office, but I couldn't shake the thought of that dog. It stuck with me over the next month until it was time to return.
Why do you have to go
So
back?
there I was, 1 month later, back within that basement. At least this time I knew where the meters were located. I shuffled
Why can't he
back
call
to the
the
little
police?
room on the right while keeping my ears open for any sounds coming from the other room. This time, I heard nothing. I read the meters and started making my way back, but I couldn't shake the memory of that dog. Was it still trapped inside that room? My curiosity got the best of me. I stood outside the door for a few moments, listening. Still nothing.
That's so weird.
That's when I made a huge mistake.
Okay.
I tried to open the door. I had no more than jiggled the doorknob when I first heard it. Screams. Blood-curdling screams unlike anything I'd ever heard. Sounds that I didn't think a human was even capable of producing. Short, piercing, high-pitched shrieks followed abruptly by a low, drawn-out guttural moan that ultimately formed into something that I can only describe as crying, but much louder. It was all over the place, like some sort of psychotic freeform jazz. I stumbled backwards, nearly losing my balance. I shouted something like, "Hello? Who's in there?" There was no response, just screams. "Are you okay? Do you need help?" Still no response, just screams. There was no doubt that I yelled loud enough for him to hear me. He didn't want my help, he wanted me gone. I fumbled my way through the darkened room toward the exit. When I reached the top of the stairs, I just stood there, listening. I was trying to wrap my mind around what I was hearing. I waited for the screaming to stop, but it never did.
What?
When I finally left, it was still as loud and demented as when it began. I felt relieved, but that quickly vanished when I realized I had to do it all over again next month. I reported what I'd heard, but nothing came of it. As my return drew nearer,
Why do you
a
not
sense
call
of
the
dread
police?
grew inside of me. What kind of lunatic sits alone in total darkness and silence? My mind created endless explanations for what kind of hell laid beyond that door. By the time I returned, I'd built him up so much in my mind that anyone other than the devil himself would have been a letdown. But there was no sign of him the next month, or even the next several months. I'd nearly given up on solving the mystery when a stroke of luck pulled me back in. One night, I went to a concert with my friend Laura. After the show, I gave her a ride home. She'd moved somewhat recently, so she had to give me directions. I didn't pay much attention to where she was leading me, until she pointed to a house a little bit up the street.
Next to that
I
house.
couldn't believe it. She had moved into the house with the mysterious room in the basement.
What?
I said to her,
No.
"Look, this sounds weird, but have you noticed anything odd about the basement at this?" But before I could finish
No.
my sentence, she blurted out that there was a crazy guy who lives down there. Finally, I had confirmation. She went on to tell me that even though her apartment was in the attic, she often heard him yelling late at night. But that wasn't all. She had actually met him. One day, while walking to her car, she saw him standing in the lawn. He stood perfectly still with no expression on his face. He was directly in her path, so she cautiously made her way around him.
Okay.
She noticed he was staring at her, so she offered a friendly hi as she passed. He had no reaction except for one unsettling exception. He stuck out his tongue, then quickly sucked it back into his mouth and resumed acting like a statue. Thoroughly creeped out, she got into her car and drove away.
He's like, I'm a lizard.
2 or 3 months later, I finally met him myself. I entered the back door like I had done so many months before. This time, something was different. There was a light on in the basement. I peered down the staircase. At the bottom, a ragged-looking dog was staring back at me. It was the same dog I'd heard during my first visit.
What?
Then I noticed something else. Behind the dog, I could see a pair of bare feet. The ceiling blocked my view of the rest of whoever was standing there, but it didn't matter. I knew it was him. I should have left right then, but I didn't. I know this probably doesn't make any sense, but at this point my desire to finally get some answers outweighed my fear.
Okay.
I shakily called out, "Hey, I'm the meter reader," and started to make my descent. As I made my way down, more of him was revealed.
Why
He
were there
looked
no
to be
lights this whole
middle-aged,
time?
his head was shaved, and his eyes were wild.
Okay.
He was wearing pants, but no shirt. What I
Gotcha.
remember most was how lean and sinewy his body looked. It had a look of a body that was never at rest. I explained who I was and what I was doing there. To my surprise, not only did he talk to me, but he actually sounded somewhat normal.
Okay.
The volume and pitch of his voice was odd, but he said the same sorts of things that people typically said to meter readers. I even started to doubt whether or not he was the same man I'd heard screaming, but soon enough, his behavior slowly removed all doubt. As I read the meters, he
I think I
rapidly
tuned
paced
in at the
back and
wrong
forth.
time.
He was constantly
Hi,
bringing
Master.
his hands together and spastically cocking his head from side to side.
That's weird.
The longer he talked, the more agitated he became. He
Okay.
began grimacing and little verbal tics started popping up in his speech. Every so often, he'd blurt out a loud noise in the middle of a sentence. He was trying to suppress these sounds, but he was losing the battle. I started to make my way to the exit, and he followed. His verbal outbursts grew louder and more frequent. I was petrified. When I reached the stairs, I drew our conversation to an end and said goodbye. As I turned to head up
Thank
the
you,
staircase,
Drew.
he could no longer hold it in. Screams. The very same unforgettable screams that I'd heard coming from the locked room. I ran up the stairs as fast as my legs could carry me, flung the door open, and rushed back into the daylight. A month or two later, I had a couple friends, including Laura, over to my place. I was excited to tell her all about my encounter. But as I was relaying what happened, I could tell that something else was on her mind. When I finished telling my story, she told me something that she'd seen a couple weeks earlier. One day, she noticed lights flashing outside of her window. She looked outside just in time to see police officers placing the man from the basement in the back seat of a squad car. She later found out from another tenant that he had attacked someone with a knife.
What?
That was the last we ever saw of him. I don't know what became of the man in the basement. I'd like to think that he got the help that he needed, but maybe that's just because I'd rather not think about the alternative.
Sounds like he was crazy, right? Right?
This is something that happened to me about 2 years ago, but thinking about it still gives me chills. I used to live in a small town in rural Missouri with my mother and stepfather. Our house was a few miles outside of town and along an old state highway. We were pretty isolated out there, other than the occasional passing car or farm equipment. One day, I came home from a morning shift at work. I was pretty tired, so I immediately came in the front door and sprawled out on the couch. My mother and stepfather were preparing to go into town to visit a family friend, so I just started a movie and quickly drifted off to sleep. I remember waking up to the sound of my parents leaving, but after that I slept rather soundly. I must have been asleep for a couple of hours before I was woken up to the sound of my front door opening and closing.
No, thank
I
you.
laid silently, hoping to fall back asleep. I assumed it was just my parents returning from their visit. After a moment of silence, I heard an unfamiliar voice say, "Where is everybody?" My eyes shot open and I looked up to see a man standing over me. I have never seen this man before.
No fucking thank you.
He was tall and muscular, and he was wearing a white t-shirt with cut-off sleeves. He was also covered head to toe in blood. I jumped to my feet instantly. I had never been so scared in my life. Trying to rationalize, I asked, "Are you looking for my parents?" He stared at me for a moment and asked who I was. I replied by asking, "Who are you and what the fuck are you doing in my house?" He stared at me blankly. I thought I was going to be murdered. He kept talking incoherently and asking where everyone was. At this point, I had no idea who he was referring to. After about 5 minutes of nearly crippling fear, I realized that the blood that was all over his clothes and his face was his own. I glanced out the living room window toward the highway, and then I started to understand. In the drainage ditch in front of my house was a red pickup truck. I told the man to come with me and we went outside. Soon after we got near the truck, another vehicle pulled up. Apparently the man had been drunk driving and had driven his truck into the ditch. He was drunk and had a concussion from the wreck. He was so messed up that he thought that other people were in the truck with him before the wreck when, in fact, he had been alone. He had stumbled into the nearest house looking for help. The driver that had just pulled up drove the man to the hospital, and as far as I know, he was okay. Though
Jesus. Okay. Cookies are done. Let's look at the cookies. Let's look at the cookies really quickly. I'll do pauses in the stories in order to check on our baking stuff. Oh boy. They're a little chubby, but they're gonna deflate a little bit. But yeah, just give that its chance to cool down. Oh god, I just burnt my knee. We're fine. Or my shin. We're okay. We're great. Gonna let those cool down real quick. Shit! Ah! Fuck this. So the cool thing is that's off. So I don't know how that happened. That was scary.
Is this your cat?
It's this.
Oh.
But it's off, so I don't know how it just went off.
Oh. I thought it was dirt.
So stay here for like 5 seconds, because now I feel like I'm haunted. Did we leave it off, chat? It is definitely off. So that's cool. Hey,
Did you bump it or something?
No, I wasn't even near it.
Oh, that's creepy.
It's definitely off. The button is not wet or anything.
Well, at least it wasn't dirt.
Great. So we're just gonna casually take the batteries out of this, I think, is what we're gonna go ahead and do. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Nobody liked that. We didn't like that, huh? That was scary. I didn't like that. We're just gonna go ahead and take the batteries out. We're just gonna take the batteries out. Maybe opening the oven shook it, but I was done with the oven. I'm just gonna we're just gonna take the batteries out. Okay. We're just gonna take the batteries out. Cool. That was very scary. It doesn't go now, right? There's a guy in the shadows watching. Ooh. It's Peepo. Yeah, the switch is probably just broken. Yeah, for sure. For sure. This is like what happened to Wilbur. He was looking for ghosts and might have gotten haunted or possessed. What? What do you mean this is like what happened to Wilbur? What if it happens again? I throw this thing away? I didn't realize this was going to be as scary as it is. I thought it was just going to meow. Wilbur mess with some spooky shit? When? I didn't mean to do that. Don't say it's like the Annabelle doll. Alright, let's, I'm a witch. I can cast a protective spell. No, I don't want to I don't want to mess with anything. I don't want to mess with anything. That was so creepy. Why did its eye just move? That's not how it works. OSD, thank you for the sub. Guys, it's head rolls. It's head rolls. Stop freaking me out. That's not fun. We're gonna listen to music now. We're gonna listen to some music. You guys freaked me out. We're just gonna take a break from scary stories and listen to music. There's not a shadowy figure behind the curtains. It's a reflection of the fucking... The curtains are fucking 3 floors up. This kitchen is not near the ground. So stop being annoying. I'm not into it. I actually get scared. So it's not like funny, it's like me actually getting scared. And that's not cool. Okay, I'm gonna have mods time people out who are trying to be funny. Cool? Thank guys. Thank you. Sorry mods, I don't like the joke. I don't like the joke. You're gonna get timed out. Okay. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Oh god, now the cat's just staring at you guys. That's even creepier. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, I liked the cat there until it got fucking creepy. Okay, we have music. We're great. Stop. Smokey Puppy, you're not funny. You made the same joke twice. Just stop. Stop. Biggie, stop. I'm asking you guys to stop. I'm actually asking you to stop. I'm not having fun. Stop. Okay? We're on the same page. We can be over the age of 14. We feel good about that? Like, Jesus Christ, you guys. Okay. Great. Thank you. Okay. Anyway, so we've made the cookies. We've made the cookies. Here they are. Sparkin, thank you for your sub. Yes, I will taste test now. Oh, it's so good. Oh my god, it does look like a pickle. I used an almond for the nail. No, if you cook it long enough, it cooks the bones. So don't worry, they're not boneless. Are they sugar cookies? I missed the start. They're shortbread cookies. Oh, here's the toe for drink. Just a nice fat toe. Okay. Well. I'm just gonna unload these on this tray I have over here with our pumpkin cookies from yesterday. These are really good, actually. I'm very happy with these. DD Peter, thank you for gifting a sub. That's very nice of you. I need a water. Jesus, I am not over that cat going off by itself. I don't like that one bit. I'll be honest, guys, October genuinely spooks me out. It really does. I don't know why. It's like kind of a new thing. I used to not get spooked very much, but now I do. And yeah, I haven't like been able to sleep. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted, because I've just been so scared lately. I've been so spooked. But thank you, Anonymous, for the 5 gifted. It's very nice of you. What are we at? What are we at in subs? I think I've been spooked ever since last Halloween when I got scared by those people showing up. I got scared. 183? Oh wow, so did we just unlock a new thing or no? Oh my god, Jess! Thank you, Jess! Thank you so much. We don't unlock another thing until 200? Okay. Oh my god, this looks so funny when it's all stacked up. It looks so creepy, actually. It looks like a bunch of like zombie fingers. Just want to say you're awesome. Thank you. Look at that. Zach. Oh, Zach got gifted. How funny. There they are. Okay, we're officially done with the witch cookies. So we'll take those off. Let's start on the witch hats. Merkids, thank you for continuing your gifted sub. Let's start on the witch hats so I can make dinner while those are in the oven so we can be productive and doing multiple things. Oh my god, Angel Star, thank you for gifting 2 subs. It's very nice of you. Oh my goodness. Liz baby, thank you. Thank you guys. Izzy, Izzy, is that right? Thank you. Thanks guys. I hope, is this boring? I'm getting very like socially anxious. Is this a boring stream? I thought it was cute, but like I realized there's not much to talk about when I'm baking so many cookies. It's not, okay. String Potato, thank you for the sub. I'm just, yeah, okay. Sometimes, every once in a while, I get very anxious while streaming and I get nervous that I'm boring. It just happens every so often. So we're having one of those days. Hopefully it doesn't turn into one of those weeks, because when it turns into one of those weeks, I get very bad at streaming. But hopefully it's just one of those days. So anyway, okay, cool. Great. We're gonna make witch hats. We're gonna make witch hats. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink. Wine time yet? I don't know. I don't know about that. Okay. So, how this is gonna work is the witch hats, all they are did you guys know you can make cookies out of cake mix? So what it is on the bottom is a cookie, and then on top is a cake in a cone. Izzy, thank you so much for another sub. Solar, also, thank you for your sub as well. Sorry if I missed you. Did not know, yeah. So you can make cookies out of cake mix. So we're just gonna make some chocolate cookies out of cake mix, and then we'll also make some of the cupcakes too. So we'll just make like 6 cookies and 6 cupcakes. Yeah, now you know. Kind of cool, huh? I am gonna have to wash some bowls at some point. Oh my goodness! What up, son? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Very, very kind of you. I'm gonna get a bag to put that candy in, and also turn on some more lights since I got scooped. Since I got all scooped up. I just need one of these bowls for mixing, so I'm just gonna put the candy in this instead, I suppose. Well, yes, I like, candy on the ground. I need a bowl over there more, so this bowl, keep dropping candy. Okay. Hey! Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub. And Cobray Brandon, thank you for gifting a sub. Are we at 200? We're at 200! Look at this. 200! I had pumpkins. Yay! 200! Okay, let me get my... This stream is making you hungry for cookies? There's sound effects? I'm sorry, I have to get this candy out of this bowl so I can use this bowl to make cookies. Cookie, cookie. So much candy, guys. We have so much candy. It's a shame that children will not be trick-or-treating. All right. Fabulous. So, oh my goodness. Izzy, thank you for gifting another sub as well as OSD. Thank you guys very much. You guys are being very generous. Very generous today. Very, very generous. Okay. I also have this. Wait, where is it? I've got this guy. Izzy, thank you for gifting another sub. Where is he? Come here, sir. Where is he? I'm trying to move him. Peep out. Oh, there we go. There he is. There he is. I got a bunch of stuff. I didn't know what to put on. Oh, we want people back. But then I got Michaela's. I couldn't find Michaela's earlier. Oh, I have that one. Dude, where is Peepo? Come here. Jesus, I can't. He won't let me get him. Okay, thank you, Peepo. Great. Okay. So, So you can do this with any cake batter. You can turn any cake batter into cookies. You just are gonna do 2 eggs and half a cup of olive oil, and you're not gonna add any water. So usually cake mixes call for 3 eggs, but we're just gonna do 2. My head is so itchy, it's so itchy, it's so itchy. 2 eggs. No water? Yeah, because we're making it thicker, so it's like a cookie dough instead of a cake batter. Anonymous, thank you for gifting us up. I have a chair next to me and I'm not sitting in it because I'm so I'm silly. I'm being very silly, chat. I should sit because I am going to be going at this for quite some time. Oh, and did you guys notice my pumpkin back here? My twinkly pumpkin, he's missing an eye. Oh, you can't really see he has an eye anyway. He has he's a jack-o'-lantern, and one of the triangle eyes wasn't on there. And I'm pretty sure I bought him that way, and I just didn't notice. Because the guy told me, he was like, oh, this is display pumpkin, so it's selling as is. And I was like, okay. I didn't realize it was missing an eye. I was like, I realized. It's like, duh, it's selling as is. Why would it be any other way? And now, I think I know why he told me that. Okay, forcing me to sit. We're forcing me to sit. Time to sit, cutie. Okay, here we go. Nothing wrong with being a blonde witch? Yeah, maybe I'll be a blonde witch later. This wig is driving me crazy. Let me get through at least half of the list before I start taking off pieces of my costume. I only want to make 6 of these. I'm hoping I'll have extra dough for the batter. But essentially, so when you only add 2 eggs, this is what you get. You get very thick, 2 eggs and no water. You get a very thick paste or batter, so you can make cookies with it. Oh, Freezy, thank you for the 8 months. I like how I sit down and now I'm standing right back up. So I'm just gonna scoop out 6 cookies worth. Now what would happen if you added a whole can of Coca-Cola? I'd make a cake batter. Okay, I need like a good sized cookie. Not too big, but not too small. I can even roll it. Isn't that crazy? I'm rolling cake dough right now, or cake batter. It seems good. Okay. Great. Does cake fill the cone as well? Yeah. We're gonna, I'll show you how to do that. I'm just making our cookies right now. These will spread a lot, which is fine. I hope at least, they should. Oh, all tribe. Thank you so much. Thank you for the setup. Hi guys, welcome. Hi guys. Hi All Tribes Raiders. I'm making, we're doing a Bake-A-Thon subathon, so I'm currently making these witch hat cookies / cupcakes. So thank you All Tribe. Very, very, very nice of you to raid me. What did you guys do on stream today? Hello, nice to meet you guys. Do you fart? No, women don't have assholes. You should know that. You should know that women don't have assholes. It's crazy you would ask that. Crazy. So. We played Pokemon and he told me to do my geometry homework. Okay, great. Okay, I'm gonna throw these in the oven. They only need to go in for like 10 minutes. But I just shaped them into round discs for our witch's hat. Okay, and now I need, oh, what am I doing? I have half my batter left. It's not enough to make the cupcakes with, so I'm just gonna make another batter. Did you put makeup on to make you look paler? Yeah. This is your first Twitch chat? Very cool, very cool. Okay. So I'm just gonna add a batter and do this one normally and add it in with this. Do a little extra water. This is for the cupcakes
Damn, this
portion.
setup is legit.
Thank you, friend. You look like Jade from Victorious. Multiple people have said that today. Merp, 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 merp. Ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee, ooh ow, loud. Ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee, ooh ah. So this, we're making the cupcakes to go in the hats, as well as we need cakes. We need some extra cake for our eyeballs because our eyeballs are cake pops. Okay. 3 eggs. So we're gonna treat this one normally. This streamer thinks it's Halloween, not trying to make any assumption, but it's a possibility. No, I know Halloween is next week. We're just doing something different for that. Halloween. Yeah, it's Halloween. I mean, Halloween. What do you do with all these baked goods? I try to get everyone in this house to eat them, but they usually don't. But I try. I try my darndest. Stall Haunch, thank you for your prime. I appreciate that. Isby, thank you for gifting another sub. That's very nice of you. Very generous, very generous. More like Halloween because it's all I'll be doing. It's crying. Sad. Okay, great. So we have our cake batter now. And then what you do to cook these is you get a pan like this, like a deep pan, and we're gonna put aluminum foil over the top of it. Oops, your head. Thank you for the 10 months. foil ASMR. Luck on your exams tomorrow, my friend. Okay. And then we're just gonna make some crisscrosses. So I've just made some holes in it like this. And then we're gonna get our sugar cones. Or waffle cones. And we're gonna stand them up in here. I would not be upset if you made red velvet cookies. Oh, Kaylee's here. Hi, Kaylee. Those are white. Well, the thing is you're supposed to, we're gonna have to paint them black. You're supposed to get the food coloring and spray them black, but they were all sold out of that food coloring. So I'm gonna try to paint them with food coloring instead of spray, but that's what we're gonna try to do. Ernesto, thank you for the prime. Also, Jello, I saw you defending me on LSF last night. That was nice of you. Thanks, friend. Some guy, also another thing that someone commented on that same LSF post, they were like, well, Cutie did grow up in a rough area, so like, you know, you tend to have stories when you grow up in like, you know, a colorful neighborhood, like, you know, like freaking, just like something different happening every weekend type thing, right? Like instead of dull and boring, like freaking black and white, like I lived a very fun, like, very fun, different neighborhood. But like yeah, it was just so, it was so lame. And then the original poster who was saying that like I was a big liar about everything I say on stream, he was like, no, she grew up wealthy and middle class. I was like, oh, this is news to me. This is news to me. Like, what? Like, so weird. Okay, so we're gonna take our cake batter and just pour these. We're gonna fill them up about 3/4 of the way. Melt some chocolate and dip the cones. I think painting them will be easier. You rich, money please, yeah. It's so weird. It's just like people on the internet who pretend like they know more about you than they do is just like it's so cringe. It's so cringe. There's no other word for it besides cringe. Like, Jesus. Yeah, I don't even know where I grew up. Like that girl telling me what my body count is. She's like, you've slept with 11 people and you've lied about it. I'm like, yeah, I lied about it to fit in on the Austin show. Like, stop being so weird. Like, and I say that. I've told all of you that I've lied on the Austin show 100 times. Like, what? So? Like, I don't know. Okay. So we're gonna put that in the oven, and then I guess I'll just, actually let me check on these. Uh-oh. Cat, they're massive. They're massive. It's okay. I feel fine about it. It's okay if they go to an angle. Here's our massive witches hats. We can cut them down, worst case. They are very big. All right, we're gonna put these in. It's okay if they're at the angle though. Uh-oh, I have to take a shelf out. Great. And those are gonna cook for like 20 minutes, maybe more like 15. We'll check on those in 15. And then I just need some cake for the cake balls. So I'm just gonna make this extra batter. Do we need cake for anything else? What else is on the menu? Okay, so eyeballs, skeleton heads, pumpkin treats, spider cookies, face. Okay, yeah, we're chilling. We're okay. Yeah, so that's all we need cake for. So I'll go ahead and use, let me just use this pan. This should be good. Oh, I let my thing go in there. Yucky. Hey, Old Seven, thank you for gifting a sub. Oh, did someone else gift a sub? 2? Peas, thank you for gifting a sub. I don't know if I thanked Ernesto for the Prime, but thank you. Okay. Oh. What's your favorite Halloween candy? I used to love getting bubblegum as a kid. I was a big bubblegum kid. I still love bubblegum. Like, I'm not allowed to have, like, that really long bubblegum, because I'll just, like, put it all in my mouth. Were you at work? Oh, you got back so late. Do you want a which finger, neighbor? The fingers of my friends? Oh, yeah. Okay, he said no. Sad champ, Sag voice. Neighbor, this cat back here. Come here, baby. Can I see you? That cat statue back there. It like makes this awful like noise, yeah. And so, well, I took off the. Well, okay. So I turned it off because it was like so gross. Like the noise was just so loud. So I turned it off. We're sitting here, like me and chat, and it just goes on by itself. It was the scariest fucking thing in the world. I'm not kidding. So I took the batteries out of it, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, it's very scary.
Or is it too much of an effort?
No, you can hear it. We can do it. Hi, buddy. I'll put you down. Oh, there we go. Oh, I love you. Where did I put the batteries? Oh, I hid them in here.
You hid them?
Yeah. From whatever poltergeist is gonna possess this cat.
Well, batteries, are batteries.
Well, poltergeist is gonna put them back into the cat. I even sealed it. Dude, it was creepy. It's off and it went on. Chat was here. There's proof.
You guys think that she might be hamming it up about being scared of things?
I'm very
You might
scared.
think that. She's not.
I haven't been sleeping. I hate October. Ready?
You don't seem like you hate October.
This is crazy, chat. Now it's... What? Maybe I did the batteries wrong.
Maybe you did.
pies?
Does it just not stop?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. That is a horrible sound.
It's horrible and it's creepy when it turns on by itself. We don't know why it turned on by itself.
Batteries.
No, what do you mean batteries?
Well, it had batteries in it.
Yeah, but it had batteries in it, but the button was off.
Just because the button's off doesn't mean it can't go on.
It shouldn't.
Or electric key.
I don't want it to go off if there's no batteries in it or nobody turning it on. I'm not okay with that. If I wake up in the middle of the night to that thing's, oh my god, I'm moving out. I'm leaving. It's not funny. Uh-oh, chat. One of our cupcakes is overflowing. Shoot. Alright, we're having a bit of a malfunction here with the cupcakes. They're overflowing. I filled them up too much. I'm a professional, but I'm not that good. This is fine. That'll be fine. It's fine. Everything's fine, guys. Just so you know, everything is fine. We're thriving. Okay. Cookie, thank you for the 7. Or thank you for, yeah. No, Cookie 7, thank you for the sub. Sorry. I feel awkward. Okay. Great. So I filled those up too much. I made the hats too big. We're doing great. We're doing great. Everything's great. Awesome. Here we go. Next thing. What's the next thing? That cake is in there. We could start, I need to make dinner, but we could start on the skeleton heads. Where are the skeleton heads? Skeleton heads, or otherwise known as skulls. Oh my god. Wow. Cass, thank you very much. That's very generous of you. Jeez Louise, thank you, thank you, thank you. Aiden, do you want a witch finger?
Sure.
Aiden will eat one.
Over here.
Or do you prefer toes?
This looks more appetizing.
Okay, that makes
what's on
sense. An almond. Oh, are you allergic to almonds?
No.
Okay, you're fine.
I was just checking.
Almond and raspberry.
Oh.
Neeper, thank you for your sub.
Hey, fuck you, dude.
Oh, that's rude, Aiden.
No one likes you, dude.
It's just a shortbread cookie.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's no way it could be bad. Yeah.
It's not nice. The almonds are nice little crunch.
It'd be good with coffee in the morning.
Neeper, I'll have you guys know, Neeper just asked me to order McDonald's for the second night in a row. Piece of shit. McDonald's 2 times.
Tell him. Tell him.
He did.
Neeper's denying it. Neeper, don't type no in chat. Uh-oh. There's gonna be a fight in Doritos Locos Tacos Gaming Room. Hey, OSD, thank you for gifting us up. And Cass, thank you so much for the 100 gifted subs. That's very, very kind of you. And looks like we will be making face pie after all. Huh. We're gonna be making spider cookies and face pie. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Cass. Republican, it's been so long. Is that my boyfriend? No. My boyfriend is streaming. His name's Ninja. If Neeper doesn't want his McDonald's, can I have it, Peepo Fat? Yeah, you and Aiden can have McDonald's together. Okay, well, cool. Let's focus. I will tell you, this next thing. These cookies, I kind of cheated. I just got like a little kit. I got this kit from Michael's. I thought it'd kind of be fun to try one of these things. So I got this kit from Michael's. You want witch finger? Oh, it's a shortbread cookie. I've got another witch finger eater. It'll be great. You'll love it. Or you can have a toe. Toes have been a tough sell, I will say. Yum! Everyone loves witch fingers. They'd be really good with coffee. They're like Madeline's, but much drier. And harder. For the road! You took 2 witch fingers, chat. The people, they love them. Can I turn down music a bit? Yeah. Okay, let's see what this kit gave me. It gave me some sprinkles. Cool. It gave me some more sprinkles. Interesting. These are supposed to be like, what is it? De la Dias Mortes? I'm sure I said that awful. Day of the Dead. Day of the Dead ones. Oh, it comes with icing. Oh, that's nice. Oh, powder. And a cookie cutter. Dia de los Muertos. Dia de los Muertos. Do I sound cool? Don't tell me no. Don't say no. I don't want to hear it. Okay, chat. We also need to clean at some point. I know no one wants to, but I need you guys to help out for once, okay? We're out of bowls. We're out of bowls to mix in. And I don't want to wash any, so we're gonna go ahead and put more candy in this bag. More bag candy, yay! We're never gonna get through all this candy. Okay. Great. Great. More another bowl. Why are you laughing at Connor? What did Connor say? Okay. Next thing we need to do, we're supposed to put this in a medium bowl. Wait, where's our scissors? Dia de los Muertos. Dia de los Muritos. That sounds off. That doesn't sound right. Have you moved to California? You sold out to Bumble? No, I'm signed with Gen G, and Bumble's one of Gen G's sponsors. Twitch Prime, thank you for the Prime. That's so crazy that you have that name. Muertos. It's Muertos. Dia de los Muertos. Tes. Muertos. Tos. Muertos. 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 Dia de los Muertos. Am I closer? Muertos. Don't laugh. I'm doing my best. Georgia Girl, thank you for gifting a sub to Connor. Dia de los Muertos. Dia de los Muertos. You guys wouldn't know I didn't speak Spanish. You have no clue. Okay, I just need to put, this is an easy recipe. Muertos. Muertos. Dia de los Muertos. We're done with our first carton of eggs. So this kit, apparently, all I need is like some butter and an egg. What are you making? Well, now we're making Dia de los Muertos cookies. See? Right down here. That's, oh, my cupcakes might be done. Oh God. Oh, they're not. They're not done. Don't worry, they're not done. In fact, I didn't think they were done. Okay, I am now going to use the mixer again. The sound scared you? Okay. How do I fix a mess, boys? I don't understand. We don't need these anymore. I'm just gonna get rid of them. Okay, 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 I'm just washing off these. Beaters. Okay, and then while we wait for like I'm gonna mix these and cut them out, and then we'll probably make dinner real quick. Okay, is that gonna be okay? Do the cat sound, please. No, I hate that cat. Okie dokie, here we go. We're just gonna mix these cookies. I've never done a store-bought cookie mix. This is interesting to me.
Is this a goth girlfriend costume?
No, I'm a witch. Duh. It's funny that none of you know what a girlfriend looks like. Lamau. Holy meow. Hi, baby. How are you? What have you been doing, mister? Hi, I love you. Hi, I love you. Talking to my dog. He's staring at me. Hey, cutie, that's not really nice. I cry every time you make those jokes. Write about it on LSF. Had a girlfriend, 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Oof. There we go. Great. Ah! Hi, baby. Where you going? What are you doing with yourself, huh? What you doing with your bad self, Swiffy? What you doing with your bad self? You don't know? You looking around awkwardly? Okay. He doesn't know what to do with himself sometimes. It's okay. DM'd you on Insta how to pronounce? I'm busy. I think I did good. All right. Cool. Here's our store-bought cookie dough. This is it's very weird texture actually. But sure. We love it. We'll roll it out on this surface that we have. I'm gonna set these things to the side because it'll be a while before we decorate these, I believe. I'm actually keeping a relatively clean kitchen for the amount of things we've baked. But then I just realized we've only finished one thing, and those were the witch fingers. But I have these ghosts back here ready to decorate, And I figure we'll do that when like something's in the oven and I have nothing else to do, because it's like I have so many things to do that it's like, meh, you know, like no need to do that yet type dealio. Love my streaming content. That's so nice. Okay, we're just gonna take this and okay, we're gonna need more flour here, I'll tell you that. Great. This guy. I think this makes like 6 cookies. I say, why is goth cutie best cutie? That's such a strange thing to say. Okay. Great. Awesome. Wow. Set this over here. I'm gonna use this cookie sheet. More spooky stories? Yeah, we can do more spooky stories in a little bit. I gotta relax from that one that's terrifying encounter with my fake cat in the background. Okay. Oh my god, Brooke! Holy shit! Thank you so much. Brooke, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy moly. Thank you, Brooke. She's Louise. Hi. You guys are so annoying saying Symphony Raid. I'm going to tell you guys this. I'm going to tell you something that's going to blow your mind. It's going to blow your mind, those of you spamming Simraid. Brooke is her own human, and she is not just an accessory of Symphony, even if it's a fucking joke to you guys. And she is better than that meme. Throwing that out there. Okay? You little bitches. Welcome to the chat, by the way. Don't hot pocket clap. That is not even, I'm not even being a feminist here. I'm not even being a feminist. And you're just being sexist by doing that. Anyway, welcome guys. We're doing a Bake-A-Thon subathon. I'm a witch, clearly. Judacity, thank you for 3 months. And we're making a bunch of things. We've made witch fingers. And we are now making Dia de los, I practiced for a long time. Dia de los Muertes cookies. Muertos. I got really good at it. Dia de los Muertos. Muertos. Dia de los Muertos cookies. Did I do it? Did I do it? I did good. That's closer. I'm trying my best. Okay. Great. And we have a lot of other things I need to make. If you look at the menu, we're only on skeleton heads. I have witch hats in the oven. And, well, can't really plan for much. But we'll get there. Hey. Yo. Thank you for coming. What did Brooke do today? Did she play Among Us? Muertos. Dia de los Muertos. Flappy McStuffin, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you. She played a scary game? Ooh, no thank you. No thank you. She played in silence. Okay, these look nothing like the picture. I don't need very many of these. I'm just gonna do 8 of these and call that Gucci Bango. Do you get imposter syndrome? If you do, how do you fight with it? Imposter syndrome. I don't fight with it. I've just come to accept it. I know I'm not interesting. And I know you guys shouldn't watch me. But I am lucky every day that some of you do. You know? Also, thank you for all the follows from Brooke's stream. Sorry I didn't thank you guys. Thank you, I really appreciate that. A lot of follows. A lot of you clicked that follow button. And a lot of you were also too lazy to do it. I'll say that. Great. So these are supposed to go in at 350 for 8 to 10 minutes. Great. These will be awesome. That hat's gonna have massive brims, but it's fine. Wait, what? This is a big brim. You don't know you don't know what witch hats look like. You're not a witch. I'm a witch. You don't know. Oh god, I almost lit my sleeve on fire. That was terrifying. Ugh. This is a shitty cookie bacon on pizza. Okay, I'm setting this to the side. Witch of Twitch. Do you want to be a witch for Christmas? No. Why would I want to be a witch for Christmas? I'm gonna be Mrs. Claus for Christmas. Hello? Okay. So, now what? Dinner. Let's make dinner. Set this aside. Are these done? Oh wow, they might be done. Hello? No, no. Are you done? Oh no. Oh no, chat. We've done awful things. Look at that. It's fine. It's all gonna come together, okay? Just relax. Great. Oh. Okay, maybe the witch hats were a little out of my element. Witch hats are done. I feel awesome about them. I actually couldn't feel better. Great. Okay, that one's not done. Okay, some of them are not done. Wow. Okay. All right. Oh god. Okay. All right. All right. Look at this pile. There we go. We got this guy out. No, you know what? You know what? 4 witch hats are great. We only need 4 witch hats. Whatever, huh? Whatever. We don't need 6 witch hats. So overrated. We only need 4. All right. I'm just gonna throw these cookies in for another 8 minutes. We're We're doing great. I'm not worried. Are you guys? I'm not worried. Not worried. Yeah, we're doing great. Okay. Awesome. Let's just. Why do I have such a mess? Why is there such a mess? Okay, 8 minutes. Oh. I'm gonna set my timer for 8 minutes. Then those cookies should be done. And then we can paint them. They have some idea decorations. That'll be great. Great. Okay, we can throw these things away. I'm just gonna throw dinner together really quickly. So let's listen to another scary story, huh? Let's listen to another scary story.
It's YouTube Music.
Oh,
Download
not
it today
an ad. Okay.
I understand the situation now. I will never forget this. It was fucking terrifying.
Oh. What? What? What
A
happened?
week or so before my 10th birthday, I walked to the corner store with a $5 bill and picked up a jar of ragu for my mom.
Okay.
On my way home, a man I'd never seen before fell in step with me and began talking.
Okay.
Hi, he said cheerfully. My name is Dr. Ramsey. I'm a pediatrician. Do you know what a pediatrician is? I walked along silently, not replying and fervently hoping he would take that as a sign that he should leave me alone. Subtleties were not his strong suit, though, because he kept right on chattering. Are your parents looking for a pediatrician for you? Of course, you're almost a big girl now. You'll be needing another kind of doctor soon, won't you? That's okay, though. They can still bring you to me until then. What's your name? You have beautiful hair. I was just on my way to get some suckers for the candy jar in my office. Do you like suckers? Thankfully,
Suck
we
on
were
this
nearing my
dick.
house, so I ran forward up the back steps and in through the kitchen door. I didn't know it then, but that was just the beginning of a very long, very scary ordeal. It didn't take long after that for
Good
Dr.
one, QT.
Ramsey to begin
Thanks.
showing up. At first, it seemed benign enough. I mean, at least to a kid. He would drive by nearly every day, smiling and waving. I told my mom, who said maybe it was just on his way home from work. But then the phone calls began.
What?
My dad called me into the living room and sat me down. He asked about the day that Dr. Ramsey followed me home and if I talked to him. He said that I wasn't in trouble, but that I needed to tell him the truth. I told him no, and he asked if I was sure or if I could be forgetting something. I told him no again, and he frowned and then asked, "Then how does he know your name?"
What?
I didn't know.
Creepy.
It turns out that wasn't all he knew.
Okay.
He knew my sister's name as well. Pretty soon, neither my sister or I were allowed to answer the phone.
He works with the
He
FBI.
called several times a day. At first, neither of us knew what he was saying. Then, one night, one of my brothers told us that he was telling my parents that he was going to hurt me. And later, my sister. Things got complicated after that.
Yeah.
My dad called the police, but as this was before there were any stalking laws, there wasn't a lot that they could do. They told my parents to call back if he, quote, tried anything. My dad then called a friend of his from back in the day who happened to be a cop. For the next month, my dad's friend escorted me to and from school.
Wow.
Suddenly, life as I knew it came screeching to a halt. I couldn't walk to school alone. I couldn't play outside. I couldn't walk to Super America, which is sort of like a 7-Eleven for those of you who don't know.
I don't know.
When access to me was completely denied, things escalated. It was around this time he began threatening my sister as well.
Ugh.
Then, one afternoon, my sister, two of my brothers, my mom, and I were in the kitchen. One of my brothers saw a glimpse of someone in the garage. They'd seen him too.
No.
Dr. Ramsey came bolting out of the garage, my brothers chasing after him. They ran all the way to Cherokee Park, where he lost them in the trees. My parents called the police again, but nothing came of it. The only information they had was a description and a name that was almost certainly fake.
Yeah, for sure.
A Couple weeks later, we woke to find our dog hanging from the side porch. She was a gorgeous saddleback German Shepherd born the same day I was. We were all devastated. The cops said that there was no evidence it was him and ruled it accidental, but none of us believed that.
Oh my god.
His phone calls became more informative in the meantime. He would talk about who was home and who wasn't. If my brother would say my dad was home, he would tell him who was really in the house. He would also talk about the house itself. About the window in the kitchen he could easily open with a knife from the outside even when it was locked. And about the French doors that connected the living room to the side porch and how the lock could be finagled from the outside if you jiggled it just right. That night, my dad put in some carpenter nails at the bottom of the French doors until he could get a new lock ordered. My parents had to go to a company event for my dad's work. My older brothers were at St. West roller skating rink. My sister was on the phone with her best friend. My little brother was on the floor asleep, and I was watching Devo on the midnight special with Wolfman Jack. And it was really late. Suddenly, the top of the French doors swung inward, and in the few milliseconds before the nails in the bottom caused them to snap back, I could see his silhouette. My sister whipped the phone at the television, and we ran up the stairs. About halfway up, we realized our little brother was still asleep on the living room floor.
God damn it.
As quietly as we could, we
Leave
slipped
George.
back down the stairs to get him.
Leave him.
We all went into our bedroom and didn't turn on the light. This way we could see outside. We watched out the window for a while, and when we didn't find him, we crept down the hall to our brother's room to look. We looked down and could see someone standing at the back door.
Ugh.
He knocked loudly. "What do you want?" My sister
Ask
asked
Ryan,
out
thank
the
you for the
window.
sub.
He stepped back and said, "Is this the Mercy residence? I have a pizza for delivery. Can you come to the door?" She scoffed at him, declaring she was not stupid. She could see he didn't have a pizza, and she was calling the cops.
You don't have a
He
pizza?
left. A short while later, my brothers returned home. We told them what happened, and they walked around the yard looking for him. They came back in, and things settled down. By now, we'd pretty much given up on calling the cops because it never helped. So we just went back in, each of us, except my youngest brother still asleep, carrying a knife from the kitchen just in case. Eventually, one of my brothers went into the kitchen to get a bowl of cereal. You know that sensation you get when you can just feel someone watching you?
Ugh, hate
Yeah,
that.
he had that in spades. He kept looking around the kitchen through the doorway into the dining room at the windows. He didn't see anything, but he could still feel eyes on him, so he went closer to the door to try and see better. The
Sponsored
kitchen
by
lights
Ring
were
Doorbell.
reflecting on the windows of the door, as it had 3 rows of 3 windows, so he still couldn't see. He stepped closer, then closer again, until he was right up to the door, then cupped his hands on either side of his head so he could see. There, on the other side of the window pane, was Dr. Ramsey smiling back at him.
Fuck that.
He turned to yell for my older brothers, but when he looked back again, he was gone. They went out again to look for him, but they didn't see him.
Damn,
The
he's
next
actually
night,
talented.
we were at the table playing Crazy
Oh,
Eights, and my
Jesus.
brother was restless. My sister asked him what was wrong,
That
and he
scared y'all.
said
Don't
he
pretend it
always
didn't.
felt like any minute now there would be a loud noise on a door or window. Almost immediately after he finished his sentence, boom, on the window right behind him. In the chaos, the 2 eldest ran out, but he was already gone. A couple weeks later, I was at school and we were outside on the playground during recess. I was swinging upside down when I saw that now familiar blue Ford Galaxy cruising by, moving slowly. There he was, smiling and waving. He called my name and I ran to the teacher and told her. The school had been told all about him, and she took me inside right away and called my mom. That same day, my mom had gotten a call from the school office
Benny,
asking
thank
her
you
to
for the
verify
year.
that my dad was picking me up, as he'd called to say that he was on his way. He wasn't. Not long after that, I woke up one night, thirsty. I went down to the kitchen for a drink, and there, sitting alone in the dark, was my dad. On the table, a gun. He was tired of the police waiting until Dr. Ramsey tried something. He was tired of his children being terrorized. He was tired of being afraid every time he left for work that something would happen to us while he was gone.
This is valid.
I sat with him for some time,
valid.
watching, before he sent me back to bed. These events and many more took place over a period of around 18 months.
Oh my god.
Then, as suddenly as it began, it was over.
What?
He had vanished from our lives. The phone calls, the drive-by with the creepy waves, everything. For a long time, during and after the Dr. Ramsey days, I would have a reoccurring nightmare in which I would wake up to find him standing over me as I slept.
That makes sense.
It took a long time before I felt like a kid again. I found out years later that when he was calling, Dr. Ramsey would tell my parents that he was going to rape and kill me, and later my sister, and that there was nothing that they could do about it. I don't know what happened to him when he disappeared. I don't know if he was in a car wreck, locked in prison, in a coma, but sometimes I wonder if the wait ended for my dad when he was sitting in the darkened kitchen one night. I don't know, and I'm not sure I want to.
Jesus. Yeah, that's a real story. It says it's real. Maybe we could listen to a different
About a year ago, in my
podcast.
final semester in college, I worked at a department store in the mall. I didn't have a car yet, so I asked for day shifts because it was a 2-hour bus ride back home. So basically, if I had a closing shift, I'd get it done at 11, but not get home until 1 a.m. But sometimes I'd be given closing shifts, much to my annoyance since I had a 6:45 a.m. class and my mother's worry because who wants their kid on public transport that late? I mean, sometimes she could come and get me, but it'd be too much of a hassle to get my younger sisters out that late and such, so I never asked her. My managers, being the jerks that they were, gave me a week of closing shifts,
Oh, I hate
knowing
that.
my situation. I was pissed, but whatever. One night, I had just finished my shift, got on the bus, sat in the back, and was minding my business when my iPod died.
Damn.
I was annoyed, but I just kept my earbuds in and occupied myself by playing a crossword on my phone. About 2 seats behind me, I hear these guys speaking Spanish. Now, my stepmother is Puerto Rican, so while I understand a fair bit of Spanish, I don't speak it. So I hear them talking, but I don't pay attention because it's rude to eavesdrop and all. That was until they say, "That black girl up there."
What?
Then my ears perk up. I keep my earbuds in so that they think I can't hear them and I continue listening. What they're saying is horrific. To paraphrase, they knew my stop, which was the second to last one before the bus gets back to the terminal, and while my stop is at the front of my neighborhood, it's got no streetlights, and at this time of night, it's empty.
They're saying that?
And to put it simply, they were planning on, quote, snatching that piece of ass up. I was about 20 minutes away from home, so I knew I had to act quickly. Since I knew they could see me, as they were 2 seats behind me, but like across if that makes any sense, I pretended to play on my phone, acting oblivious while I was actually texting my mom.
What do you do?
I text her saying, "Mom, can you please meet me at the bus stop?" 5 minutes go by, but no answer. We're getting closer to my stop, so I decide to call her cell phone. No answer.
Oh my
I call
god.
the house phone and she finally answers. It's about 12:30 a.m., so she was sleeping. I try to talk as calm and cheerily as I can. This was our conversation. "Hey Mom, did you get my text?" No, what's up?" "Oh, I sent you a picture of these jeans I'm gonna order online when I get some. I really need your opinion, so I really need you to go look since the sale ends at 1 a.m. She gets the hint that I need her to look at her cell phone, so I say goodbye and hope for the best. We get to my stop, and thank God I see my mom's car.
Why wouldn't she text?
I pick my shit up and hightail it off the bus. I don't even look behind me to see if they're following me. I jump in the car and tell my mom to just go. I look in the rear view and I see the guys just staring at the car. The next morning, I called my job and told them I quit. No more public transport for me. Thanks to my stepmom for teaching me Spanish, and thanks to my mom for getting the hint.
Jesus!
I hope I never see those creepy, weird Spanish-speaking guys again.
It's like half of, like, why adding the Spanish-speaking guys? Like, that's rude. Don't generalize people that speak
A
Spanish.
few years back, my girlfriend and I, having hiked several other parts of the Appalachian Trail, decided we wanted to give the southern portion of Virginia's trail a shot. It's about 166 miles long and runs through George Washington and Jefferson National Forest from Roanoke County to Pearlsburg and Giles County. This is definitely one of the more remote and less traveled parts of the trail, which is exactly what we were looking for. We gathered our gear and made our way to the start of the Virginia Creeper Trail to begin our journey. We had planned our journey to end at Damascus and figured that by the time we got there, we would be more than ready to get home to our own beds. It was early October and the changing of the leaves and colors were amazing. The air was crisp and cool. It was pretty much perfect hiking weather with beautiful scenery. The majority of the trip was pretty uneventful, just your typical hike. But our last couple of nights is where things got weird. On this portion of the trail, you're supposed to camp on the trail or a designated shelter. We didn't really want to run into any other people and didn't want anyone coming up on us in the middle of the night. So we decided to ignore those suggestions and find our own little spot off the trail. A little searching around and we found a spot a little ways off the trail in the middle of a small clearing. It was perfect. We set up camp, cooked some food, talked for a while, then snuggled up and went to sleep for the night. Somewhere around 2 a.m., I was awoken by my girlfriend shaking me awake and telling me,
Get your gun. Someone's outside walking around the tent.
She informed me that she woke up to what sounded like someone right outside of the tent running a knife or something along the side while circling us. When hiking, I carry a 1911 and a judge with me. After all, you never know exactly who or what you might run into when on such a long hike in a remote location. I got the judge out of my pack, and then we sat silently, listening for any sounds. A few minutes of nothing but the breeze blowing through the trees, and then I heard it. Snapping and crunching noises, someone or something walking in the woods behind our tent. I got the flashlight and silently made my way out of the tent. Our fire had went out, so it was nearly pitch black, illuminated by only the dim glow of the October moon. I told my girlfriend to stay put while I checked it out. I didn't flick the flashlight on right away, so as not to give away that I was out of the tent and have it become a shining beacon of my location. Instead, I waited to hear more noises. After a few minutes, I heard another snap, crunching, and cracking. It sounded like it was bipedal based on the way the steps were paced. I turned on the flashlight and flooded the area with light. I thought I saw someone move behind a tree. I yelled out and told them to go away and that I was armed. I kept the light on the area with my gun drawn and slowly approached towards the area where I thought I saw the figure. Then, from my right, I hear what sounds like someone running away through the woods. I spin and face my light that way, and then from the original spot hear who or whatever it was there take off into the woods. There's no way I'm giving chase, so I return to the campsite. I tell my girlfriend about what happened, and I end up sitting guard outside the tent in the darkness until daybreak. In the morning, I looked around a bit for signs of who or whatever it was, and I discovered a boot print in some soft, moist dirt not far from our tent. It wasn't mine, and it wasn't my girl's. This really freaked me out as it confirmed that someone, perhaps more than one, was skulking around our tent in the dark. I kept it to myself because I didn't want to freak my girl out any more than she already was. At this point, we were pretty deep in and still had 2 days left. That day, we walked a little faster than normal and covered as much ground as possible. When it came
Chat,
time
I
to
can't
set
hear
up
anything
camp,
that's
I
going
found
on
a spot
because
near
I
a cliff where we could place the tent in a
cooking,
small
but
overhang
I'm
and prevent
scared.
anyone from coming up
Tell me what's
behind
happening.
us. The whole day up to this point, I had a
This
feeling we
story's
were being
fake. He
followed.
has a
I
girlfriend.
had no confirmation of
Oh,
this,
it's Bigfoot?
as I hadn't
Oh, okay,
seen
okay.
or heard anyone else, but it was just a gut feeling. We set up camp and made some food, and then retreated to the tent. I gave my girl the 1911, and I kept the judge right next to me, and I assured her that if I slept at all, it would be with one eye open. After a while, she drifted off to sleep, and I stayed awake listening to the sounds of the woods at night. I was awake for a few hours, just waiting to see if anything was going to happen. At some point, I guess my exhaustion caught up with me, and I drifted off. I awoke sometime later to what sounded like someone going through our stuff outside the tent. I grabbed my gun and woke my girlfriend, shushing her to be quiet. From the faint glow of the fire, I could see someone's silhouette against the tent. There really was someone out there. I yelled out to them something along the lines of, "We are armed, get the fuck out of here." They dropped what they were doing and bolted. I came out of the tent, gun drawn and ready to shoot someone. Our stuff was strewn all about. They had rummaged through quite a bit of our stuff. I walked to the edge of the woods in the direction whoever was out there had fled. There was a creek nearby, and I walked to the edge where there was a small trail running alongside it. Down the creek, I could see a light. It looked like a lantern the way it flickered. Then I saw 3 more emerge from the other side of the woods. I told my girlfriend to start packing up whatever she could and that we were leaving now. We packed up everything of value, left the tent and a few other items, and headed back onto the trail in the middle of the night. I kept hearing people talking off in the woods and hearing branches snap for quite some ways. I kept looking behind us every few seconds to make sure nobody was coming up on us. It was completely nerve-wracking. If something happened, we were still a long ways from anywhere and quite literally on our own, since we hadn't seen another hiker the entire time we'd been out there. I really felt we were in serious danger. We had been walking for quite some time when I heard something in the woods behind us. As we rounded a corner, I turned around and saw someone step out onto the trail and just stand there watching us. It was just as the sun was coming up and there was barely any light, so I couldn't make out any
fan's really loud. I
features.
still
It was
can't
just
hear
the
it, but
silhouette.
I'm sure it's really
I stopped
spooky.
and looked at them for a sec
Really
and asked them who they
hillbillies?
were and
Alright,
what they
okay.
wanted. They just stood there, silently watching us, and then turned and walked back into the woods. We picked up the pace and kept going, looking back every so often. We didn't see them again, but my gut told me that they were still there for quite a ways. We eventually reached the end of the trail and got to where we had parked my girlfriend's car, extremely exhausted. We made it out of the Virginia woods without becoming a meal for a clan of cannibalistic inbred hillbillies, which is what I pictured happening in my head the whole time. I have no idea who they were or what they wanted. Maybe it was just someone messing with us? Or maybe it really was a clan of deformed hillbillies who were hunting us. I'll never know because I will not be returning to find out. Around 2 years ago, I finally moved into a brand new house in a brand new building estate in Australia. I was one of the first to have a finished build in the area and was elated to finally gain independence. The first few weeks went by as normal, and during that time, I'd often take walks alone with the dog in the afternoons and roam the surrounding estate area. All the roads around us had been partially completed and all the other properties were marked out, but no other houses were built excluding the one that was directly opposite of mine. The house looked finished, but there was no driveway laid yet, and from what I could gather, no one lived there. To the left of my house, roughly a few hundred meters away, was a field with a huge hill on it. I later found out that the whole area was council property. Not only was no one allowed to build up there, but the whole hill was basically a no-go zone. For whatever reason, the council just didn't want people on it, so the whole area was surrounded by a huge chain-link fence. The only other noticeable feature in the area was a small abandoned farmhouse with a shed a few kilometers down the road. I knew nothing about it and often went walking there with the dog as it gave me something mild to explore amongst the vast nothingness I was living around. The entire place was dilapidated and completely inhabitable, but it was still interesting nonetheless. About a month or two after moving in, I awoke one morning to the sound of a violin. It sounded extremely distant and quite haunting. I actually enjoyed it and assumed that the neighbors opposite me had finally moved in. Excited that I finally had some people to talk to, I peeked out the curtain and saw that the house opposite mine was still as vacant as it ever was. I got dressed, but by the time I managed to look outside, the violin had stopped. This happened roughly every second day for the next week. The violin would wake me up and then just disappear after about 45 seconds. I'd ignored it to the point where my curiosity simply got the better of me, and the next morning when I heard the violin playing again, I immediately jumped out of bed, threw on my dressing gown, and shot out the front door. I scoured the early morning surrounding, and there, up on the hill, was a figure playing a violin. It was barely light, but the person looked very tall from the distance I was at, and as they were playing,
No, I'm making dinner
they
really
were doing
quick,
what only could be described
Zach,
as
and it's just
a
really loud because I have to have the
waltz-type
fan
walk,
on, so the
spinning
thing doesn't
slowly
go off.
around in a circle as they played. I took my eyes off the person and walked over to pick up the morning paper, and in the 10 seconds that took me, I heard the violin stop. When I looked up, I noticed the figure was no longer playing or dancing, but was now standing still and most likely looking in my direction. It was so dark I couldn't make out, and we both just stood there for half a minute not moving before the creeps got the better of me and I went back inside. After that morning, things started happening. On my walks, I began to notice footprints on the surrounding properties that weren't made by me and that I'd never seen before, which I just assumed were from people walking up from the other housing areas down the road. I never awoke to the violin, but I swore I could hear someone walking down the street next to my bedroom window in the early mornings. However, I never saw anything. Other really general things as well, like random tools such as spades and rakes laying around the area, which I guessed were left there by construction crews, none of which I ever saw. I'd start getting calls at work that would immediately hang up on me, and I also stopped walking up to the abandoned farmhouse, as the experience with the violin player had me a little shaken. One night, as I was heading to bed, I turned off the television in the living room and again could hear the faint sound of a violin playing. However, it sounded more muffled and rehearsed. I froze and a cold chill flowed through me instantaneously. Considering that it was about midnight and not the usual time I'd hear it playing, I went to the front window and peeked out to see that there was a light in the house opposite mine. It was clearly a candle, as I could see the dim light flicker in the empty window, and the music sounded like it was coming from an old record player. But in the 10 minutes
Thank you, Botch. I'm almost done with dinner. I'm almost done with dinner. Sorry, guys.
I moved away from the window, sufficiently freaked out, and after another 5 minutes, I heard the music abruptly stop. I peeked out again to notice that the light was now out. I never saw anyone. I began to become unsettled in the house and would often invite friends over to hang out until late. But, of course, nothing would ever happen when someone else was with me. I never bothered to tell any of my friends, as without evidence I figured they'd just give me shit about it and I'd just become more agitated. But nothing compared to what happened next. In my living area, the desk sits right next to a small window which looks out to the fence surrounding my property. The steel fence is literally an arm's length from the house and about 6 feet tall, so I always figured that, unlike most of the other windows, I'd never need to cover this one with a sheet or blanket because no one could ever see in. I usually had headphones on when I played, and I always had the lights off for no other reason other than that I preferred to play games in the dark. One night when I was gaming, I got up and walked into the dark kitchen and got a beer out of the fridge. It was dead silent, excluding the faint sound coming out of my headphones.
Drink! I can hear
As
again.
I closed the fridge and
the
turned
fan off.
around to face the desk, I
gotta
saw
let the meat sit
directly
for like
out
5
the
minutes.
window 2 very, very faint lights. I didn't even catch on and immediately started walking back to the desk, fixated on the 2 small glowing balls, and it wasn't until I had my
What'd I
nose
miss?
almost pressed against the glass that I realized the 2 lights weren't lights at all. They were eyes. A set of eyes sitting just above the fence line, staring wide open at me. They didn't blink. They didn't move. My entire body locked up. All I could do was simply stare back as my brain was still comprehending that there was an actual person looking at me in the scariest way I could ever possibly
It was
imagine.
a lion.
I don't know what happened. Either my head kicked into gear or my muscles loosened, but my body automatically collapsed and I fell to the floor, scurrying to hide against the wall away from the window. I could hear my heart beating through the carpet like a drum as I tried to lay as flat as possible. And as my mind was still processing the sheer severity of the situation, a violin started playing.
What?
That fucking violin and the haunting tune it always emitted started up. Except this time, it was directly outside my window and much louder than I'd ever heard it before. The lights were still off and I wanted to get up to turn off the PC screen so I couldn't be seen, but my whole body just wasn't ready to cooperate. Not only was the sound of the instrument extraordinarily loud, but it sounded like it was being played with frustration. Notes being missed frequently and the strings screeching. The pace of it was getting faster and faster, and by this time my dog Jeb out in the backyard had picked up on the situation and, registering an unfamiliar sound, gave one solitary deep bark. The violin instantly stopped and the house was finally dead silent, excluding my headphones, which I could hear quietly working away. I was still frozen to the carpet, and it wasn't until Jeb gave me a second menacing bark that I heard the figure outside the window start to walk away in the direction of my yard. Once that first footstep hit the ground, I instantly thought of the welfare of my best friend, and finally, my head connected with my extremities and my entire body kicked into overdrive.
Oh God.
I left from the ground and slid across the laminated floor to the back door where Jeb was standing. I ducked down to keep low and quietly unlocked and slid open the door. Usually doing so would notify Jeb that he was allowed inside, but when the door opened up, he didn't move an inch and was completely fixated on the pitch black backyard.
No.
Everything told me not to go outside, but there was no chance I was letting anything happen to my dog.
Yeah.
So I moved out onto the alfresco, moved behind Jeb, put my hand under his collar and attempted to back him towards the house. Jeb is a pure Labrador and weighs like a sack of sand, so when he doesn't want to move, it takes sheer force to pull him in the direction you want him to go, and right now, Jeb wasn't going anywhere.
Why?
I yanked at his scruff, and as I did, he emitted a bark like I'd never heard before. A deep, bellowing, fuck-off sound that elevated my nerves to an all-time high. We both just stood there, waiting for some form of reply. I couldn't remember how long we both just froze there, but eventually I heard footsteps from around the side of the house begin to walk away. But not a simple walk, almost like whoever was doing it was slowly dancing in a circle. The footsteps keeping to a beat as they drifted away from the house into the distance. Once I couldn't hear anything anymore, Jeb licked his lips, gave me a look, and wandered back inside.
What?
I followed, locked the door behind me, and spent the night reverting to my childlike self, hiding under my bed covers with my dog. I didn't sleep at all. That was the last time I ever saw or heard the violin play. The following morning when the sun finally came up, I called into work sick and called the police. They scoured the lot next to mine and found footprints in the dirt. However, there were so many that it was impossible to tell whose were whose.
What?
The only description I could give the officer was his height. He would have had to have been over 6 feet to stare over that fence at me, but they explained that he could have been standing on something or on his toes.
True.
They also told me that they've never received a report of anyone playing a violin in the area or anyone being in the fenced-off hill area either.
Yeah.
I essentially looked like an insane person. But the officers were very nice about the whole thing and offered to patrol the area for the next few nights. Nothing else has happened since then. Over the next year or two, people finally started moving in, and I tell them all the story about the figure I saw. Some of them still use the story to keep their children in line, which I found funny. One guy even nicknamed the council lot Violin Hill, and the name has stuck around our street since then. I even spent a period of time scouring the depths of the internet for that violin tune I kept hearing, but I could never find it. There were a few classical pieces that seemed reminiscent, but I've since thought that whatever tune was played must have been self-composed, which really creeps me out even more. I'm still in the house, I still tell people the story, and I haven't changed my routine one bit, which has really helped me to block out the fear of the experience. I game with the blinds closed now.
He's just a gamer, chat. He's just a gamer. What the heck? Quick thing. I started mixing. I made the spider cookies. They're these ones. I mixed these because we're gonna need oven time later. So I figure while like the pie's in the oven and stuff like that, I can make the pumpkin treats because those don't require oven time. So that's why. That's what I started doing. So yeah, the skulls are cooling. We'll decorate those in a little bit. Yeah, we're doing great. I just made fajitas for dinner. So I'm gonna cut up some avocado for these. Yeah, he was just playing VR. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna cut up some avocado for these fajitas. And then, yeah. Did you hear about Elizabeth Smart growing up? She had didn't she have a show on Netflix or something? She had a documentary recently. I think I watched that. They should have shot the hillbillies and called the cops on the violin guy. That's true. Why didn't he call the cops? What'd you make for dinner? Fajitas. And so the spider cookies, I want everyone to know the spider cookies are, I don't know if these are going to be any good. So moment of truth. Never know if you get a good avocado. Oh, it's good. I mean, it's a little bruised up top, but it's pretty good. We take that. We take that win. We take that W. Don't risk it. Find protein. What do you mean? What do you mean find protein? What are you talking about? What does that mean? Have you ever heard of the Smiling Man story? It's a classic. I have not. I have not. All right. The nearest kilograms, how much makeup do you have on your face? Not that much, actually. I don't own a lot of makeup, so I don't have a lot. If I knew how to do makeup, I would own a lot, but unfortunately I don't. So I just have like a white powder and like eyeshadow. More scary? Yeah, we're gonna do more scary, and then we'll do music. It's hard because like without a story, we should do stories when I'm not, when I'm just decorating or something and I don't have a ton to say. But like right now it was like I started doing these cookies and I was like, oh, I should stop because I need to explain to them. So yeah. Who's that in the window? Very funny. Jesus. Okay. This knife is so nice. So I'm just making my tacos. This avocado's not that great. It's tilting. Wait, what's tilting? That's me from high school sitting on the counter? Jesus, someone just got Uber Eats. We've really got to get a curtain for that window. Whenever the Uber Eats walks by and it's me dressed as a fucking, like, weirdo in the kitchen, it's very embarrassing. I heard someone yelling in the other room. Well, there's multiple people. Ludwig is downstairs. He's in earshot, so. It's just so embarrassing. I just see a guy walk past, and here I am. What makes an avocado good? When it's ripe. So if it's like soft but not too soft and it doesn't have like gross things in it. I'm going to bed. It's been an awesome stream. Bye. But you're at work. I know I'm at work, but it's like, oh well. You're good. It's Halloween season. It'd be weird in July, I guess. I guess that's a good point. I need, I'm struggling because we don't have very many plates. For some reason, all the plates are missing. Great. Sorry, Aiden's raging. Here's my fajita meat. You're banning Mago? What did he do this time? Alright, I'm gonna finish making my fajitas and then we're gonna jump back into all the shit we're doing, okay? Alright. It's not Ludwig, that's Aiden, and you're annoying. Goodbye, Owl City Lover. Okay. Number 8, scary story.
I began babysitting at 13 to earn extra money to spend on horribly embarrassing things like Fall Out Boy CDs.
Yes!
I would almost always work for my dad's clients, as he was a lawyer, and get referred by word of mouth. I was babysitting for this one family who had a little girl who was 9 and a little boy who was 7. The parents seemed okay, if a tad crotchety, giving me a full schedule to follow and jokingly threatening to beat any boy who might mysteriously show up after they left. It felt cruel for them to accuse me of even knowing a boy, given I basically looked like an overgrown baby with frizzy hair at that age. Almost immediately after the parents leave, the little girl sings in a creepy, high-pitched voice. "We're all alone now." Alright, cue the Shining soundtrack. "I know," the little boy chimed in. "Let's play rape."
What?
Looking back now, I know the kid probably just heard the term on TV, knew the word was shocking, and said it just for a reaction. I totally bought into it at the time, sputtering wide-eyed and changing the subject quickly. These kids were hell for the next hour. I wouldn't let them watch South Park on TV because their parents did not seem like the type to allow their precious 7 and 9-year-old to watch a show like that.
Yeah.
As soon as I said no, the little girl said casually, "Oh, that's fine, we'll just go play PlayStation in the family room. Feel free to watch it out here."
Okay.
Nope, I knew exactly where that was headed. I said they could watch any other TV show in the living room while I made them dinner. The parents had left instructions to make them sandwiches. I could handle that. Before I had even got out the bread, I hear a massive crash.
You're okay.
It seems like the little girl has broken a glass. Tutting and pissed, but ultimately with no way to punish her, I cleaned it up while these two incredibly weird kids watched with wide eyes. Dumping the broken glass in the trash, I went back to making the sandwiches. Now, I'm a vegetarian, so while the kids had chicken, I'd made a simple salad one for myself.
Nice.
Just as I was finishing, the little boy screamed out in what sounded like the pantomime of pain. Nonetheless, I ran over to the couch in the living room to check on him. He started screaming, "My ankle," while dramatically flopping back onto the couch.
Okay.
While I tried to figure out how he had hurt his ankle, the little girl slipped out of the room. Peripherally, I was aware of this, but didn't really pay it any mind as I was focused on the little boy pretending to be in pain. He kept saying that he went to stand, but it hurt too much and he doesn't know, and things like that over and over again until his eyes suddenly flicked to just behind me, where I could see the little girl standing with a perturbing smile on her face.
What?
All of a sudden, he was miraculously healed. Yeah, praise the Lord. At this point, I was just thinking these kids were really weird, craved attention a little too much, and probably needed more parental involvement.
Yeah.
Whatever. I was 13 and that $60 was only 4 hours away.
Yeah.
I set out the sandwiches for the two to eat at the dining table, went to get us soda, and returned. After pouring soda for the both of them, I realized they hadn't even taken a bite of their sandwiches yet. So I asked them what they were waiting for. They smiled. "For you to take a bite of yours."
Oh my god.
I am so glad I had a gut feeling to open the top part of the bread of my sandwich. Because when I did, I saw glass. Broken glass. Broken glass that I'd put in the trash before. I stared in horror at the two little kids staring at me with menacing twin grins. I lost it, shouting, "Are you serious? At the very least, you could have really injured my mouth. What is wrong with you two?" Instead of crying or apologizing or pretending to be ashamed or confused, these two little fuckers began laughing.
I knew it.
Not like kids. It was too low. It wasn't that
Dude,
silly,
Tunda,
free
thank you
laugh
for the
kids
sub.
laugh. It was low and threatening. I'll never forget that noise. My immediate reaction was, these kids are too young to be laughing like that. I called my older sister, who was 17 at the time, cried about what had happened, and she came and took over for me.
Yeah.
We left the house with chills after the parents arrived. I never babysat for those two again. What I can't get past is the level of premeditation that went into sprinkling that broken glass into my sandwich, and the totally remorseless way they responded to me getting upset. They were unlike any two kids I've ever met before.
Did they tell the parents? Why didn't she tell the parents?
And what would a classic Scary Stories video be without the good old smiling man story?
Oh!
About 5 years ago, I lived downtown in a major city in the US. I've always been a night person, so I would often find myself bored after my roommate, who was decidedly not a night person, went to sleep. To pass the time, I used to go for long walks and spend the time thinking. I spent 4 years like that, walking alone at night, and never once had a reason to feel afraid. But all of that changed in just a few minutes of one evening. It was a Wednesday, somewhere between 1 and 2 in the morning, and I was walking near a police-patrolled park quite a ways from my apartment. It was a quiet night, even for a weeknight, with very little traffic and almost no one on foot. The park, as it was most nights, was completely empty. I turned down a short side street in order to loop back to my apartment when I first noticed him. At the far end of the street, on my side, was the silhouette of a man dancing. It was a strange dance, similar to a waltz, but he finished each box with an odd forward stride. I guess you could say he was dance walking, headed straight for me. Deciding he was probably drunk, I stepped as close as I could to the road to give him the majority of the sidewalk to pass me by.
You're like, dance,
the
queen.
The closer he got, the more I realized how gracefully he was moving. He was very tall and lanky and wearing an old suit. He danced closer still until I could make out his face. His eyes were open wide and wild and head tilted back slightly, looking off at the sky. His mouth was formed in a painfully wide cartoon of a smile. Between the eyes and smile, I decided to cross the street before he danced any closer. I took my eyes off of him to cross the empty street. As I reached the other side, I glanced back and then stopped dead in my tracks. He had stopped dancing and was standing with one foot in the street, perfectly parallel to me. He was facing me, but still looking skyward, smile still wide on his lips. I was completely and utterly unnerved by this. I started walking again, but kept my eyes on the man. He didn't move.
What?
Once I had put about half a block between us, I turned away from him for a moment to watch the sidewalk in front of me.
Thank you for the 5.
The street and sidewalk ahead of me were completely empty. Still unnerved, I looked back to where he had been standing to find him gone. For the briefest of moments, I felt relieved, until I noticed him. He had crossed the street and was now slightly crouched down. I had looked away from him for no more than 10 seconds, so it was clear that he had moved fast. I was so shocked that I stood there for some time, staring at him, and then he started moving toward me again. He took giant, exaggerated tiptoed steps as if he were a cartoon character sneaking up on someone, except he was moving very, very quickly. I'd like to say at this point I ran away or pulled out my pepper spray or my cell phone or anything at all, but I didn't. I just stood there, completely frozen as the smiling man crept toward me. And then he stopped again, about a car length away from me, still smiling his smile, still looking to the sky. When I finally found my voice, I blurted out the first thing that came to mind. What I meant to ask was, "What do you want?" in an angry, commanding tone. What came out was a whimper. "What do you..." Regardless of whether or not humans can smell fear, they can certainly hear it. I heard it in my own voice, and that only made me more afraid. But he didn't react to it at all. He just stood there, smiling. And then, after what felt like forever, he turned around very slowly and started dance walking away.
What?
Just like that. Not wanting to turn my back to him again, I just watched him go until he was far enough away to be almost out of sight. And then I realized something. He wasn't moving away anymore, nor was he dancing. I watched in horror as the distant shape of him grew larger and larger. He was coming back my way.
What?
And this time, he was running. I ran too. I ran until I was off of the side road and back onto a better lit road with sparse traffic. Looking behind me then, he was nowhere to be found. The rest of the way home, I kept glancing over my shoulder, always expecting to see his stupid smile, but he was never there. I lived in that city for 6 months after that night, and I never went out for another walk. There was something about his face that always haunted me. He didn't look drunk. He didn't look high. He looked completely and utterly insane.
Ew.
And that's a very, very scary thing to see.
Creepy. No, it's not. It's not train. What am I looking up? Oh. Big Mike, thank you for the sub. What should we listen to now? Night, Casey. Is that burrito? Or fajita? The meat actually isn't that good. Are the cookies burning? No, we already took them out. Did you make your McDonald's?
I got Wingstop. I
Ah.
was gonna get McDonald's. Eamon was the one telling me to get McDonald's. And then he came in here and said I was gonna get McDonald's.
They're fighting.
Not live.
Okay. We'll do some comedic relief. Here's Jenna Marbles reading furry fanfics.
And
Hit on you. Hit on you. Hit on you. Hit on you.
Inappropriate in the workplace. Workplace.
Suck it back up. Dig, dig.
Welcome everyone back to the Jen and Julian podcast.
Hit on you.
Oh.
Hit on you.
Lady Biatch, thank you for the sub.
I don't mind that at all. Welcome back, guys. It has been a while. You're sucking your kisses back.
Suck it back.
Welcome back to the Jen and Julian podcast. We missed you guys. Feel like
No,
it's been
I'm
a
eating
while.
a burrito.
This episode is brought to you by DSTL Denim.
I'm gonna be useful in a second.
An
Back to
awesome
work.
jean company with really high quality denim. Jenna's wearing a pair right now, and if that doesn't sell you, I don't know what will.
Come here, Swift.
DSTL Denim is a really awesome
Whenever I
company.
can't chew
They
through
make
my meat,
really
I just give it to Swift.
high quality jeans for affordable prices.
Don't mind the fact that I have fake tan inside my belly button.
I'm minding it.
Mind it.
I'm minding it.
Mind it.
100% sweatshop free, and cutting out the middleman can be really helpful. Get the jeans delivered right to your house. Prices starting at $65. Really high quality,
Jeans.
awesome, comfortable, and stylish, most importantly. Jeans. Go to DSTLD.com.
I mean, y'all know I love my leggings, but when I put these on, Julian was like, damn, girl. And I was like,
damn.
These are my jeans.
I was like, damn as fuck. Also, the sponsor this week is Nature Box, which we were talking about is actually the first sponsor we ever had. So get yourself some Nature Box. Delicious, healthy, wonderful, tasty, and guilt-free snacks that you can have delivered right to your house in a nice nature box every month, or I think you do like every 2 weeks. And you get to choose your snacks. You get to choose which one's your favorites.
Oh.
There's so many options. We chose the spicy sriracha popcorn, the corn mesa, the mesa crisps, and the blue corn tortilla chips.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And I'm really honestly proud of myself that I've waited this long to eat them.
I know,
so
usually
I
they're like empty bags because you
Yum.
get your nature box on.
I can't, like,
Guys,
I'll
can I eat one more fajita? I know
no,
I'm being a
it's
bad
not in the
streamer.
bag. Can't even help myself.
But I want to eat and then I can be
So,
a good
thank you,
streamer.
response.
And we like when you guys tweet us your nature box treats.
Yes.
It
Oh,
just
sorry,
makes me
guys. Go to
hungry as
NatureBox.
fuck, dog.
I'm hungry.
NatureBox.com/JennaJulian to get 2 free snacks right now.
Yay!
See what it's all about.
Okay, wait, another.
All right. So we are going to read fan fiction today.
Well, the last time that we did this, it was fan fictions about you and I, and we did like look on there a little bit for us, but
Yeah.
I fell down a rabbit hole of looking up other people, and I just started giggling my dick off. So
Yes, you did. I heard you for like an hour.
Did she say giggling my
in
dick
the
off?
first one, we didn't want to read them. Like, we wanted to read them for the first time on the podcast. But this time I did do a little pre-reading, so I wanted to make sure that they were
That
like,
they were worth
yeah.
being on. Yeah. So we compiled a bunch of different fan fiction stories about multiple different people, not us. And
Not them.
we're going to read them.
Oh my
Where's
god.
Swift? Doesn't he deserve a
Are you
fajita?
ready
He's sitting
for
right
these
down
even?
below me
You're
and he's
laughing
getting a
pretty
bunch of
hard.
meat
Ready
that I'm
even?
throwing to him.
You were laughing pretty hard when you were getting yours ready, so I'm excited.
Are you gonna need some of that sriracha popcorn for this?
I'm going to try out the Mesa Crisps.
Like, some of these are so inappropriate, and I might not read all of the words.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you just gonna eat a Mesa Crisp without me?
You got it.
Imagine Jenna
Thank you so
Marbles
much.
getting a normal job at like
Give it to
a
me.
Starbucks.
More
Oh,
gross.
fuck. All right.
Feta cheese? No, it's cotija.
ready?
Yeah.
Cotija.
So, the first person that I looked up for fan fiction was Donald Trump.
More salt. It's not very seasoned.
I'm trying to find the name in the offer. Okay, it's called.
Wait, I thought it was furry
God.
fan fiction.
Oh my God. It's really long. I don't think we're gonna read the whole thing, or like all of them. I don't think we're gonna read the whole, whatever. It's just called Donald Trump Smut by We Love You, Allie.
What is smut? I kept seeing that on.
You know
on
what that
my-
means.
I do.
What does it mean?
You know what it means.
Joan, your internet service is horribly slow. It's time to make a change.
Get Frontier fiber optic internet. It has 25
Oh, we got an
times
ad?
faster upload speeds than cable.
So you can look at weird stuff like me all night long.
All right.
Just like dirty shit.
Smut.
Yeah, smut.
Is it an acronym?
I don't think so.
Sex, monster,
Oh,
under table.
smut means porn?
Yeah, exactly. All right.
All right. Number
Chapter 1. I was at Subway ordering a Big Mac when all of a sudden the sexiest man I had ever seen came out of the kitchen. He had on a bleach blonde toupee, had wrinkly skin,
Thank you,
stunning blue
Judicash.
eyes, and a sexy business suit. Not to mention he smelled like a mix of vodka and Chuck E. Cheese. Just my type. Hi,
Thank
I'm
you.
Donald, the sexy man said with a slight grin. What may I get for you? What may you get for me? You could get me that dick of yours, I said. With
Oh my god.
You can get me that dick.
I pushed Donald on the floor and ripped off his business suit. I'm gonna suck your chicken so goodly, I said.
What?
I unbuttoned his pants to see. This is so bad already. To see 69 feet of pure man pop up.
What?
I shoved all 69 feet into my mouth. Julie's like
69 feet.
Wow. I don't want to read that. Okay, as I was about
That's
to
amazing.
blah blah blah, his dick fell off.
What?
I stared at Donald. I stared at Donald astonished. Baby girl, he said, my hair may be fake and my dick may be fake, but my love for you isn't.
Wow.
I smiled as his blah blah blah. I don't want to read that. I jumped up to hug him, but actually accidentally swallowed it whole.
What?
I fell on top of Donald and then died because the fake dick was too bomb. The end.
That's an amazing story.
Oh my god.
I only read chapter 1, but there's more. Are you ready?
How is there more? She died.
She died.
No. That's why now I'm like intrigued.
Okay.
Okay, chapter 2. I was sitting in
that's
my
too much,
house
Swift.
trying to log into
I'll
my
give you a
club.
big piece. You gotta chew it though. You want
Nothing.
this?
I tried
You gotta
again
chew it.
and
Here,
again
buddy.
and again.
Swift.
Just as I was about to give up, I felt the tap on my shoulder. Hello, need some help? It was Donald Trump. Yes, please, Daddy Don. Donald smirked. I love it.
Daddy
when you
Don.
I can help you with that password on one condition, and that is you let me fuck your Club Penguin loving ass.
What?
Fuck. I really want to log into my Club Penguin account, and I can't lie, Donald is pretty hot. Deal. Donald smirked.
Perfect.
No, I'm not reading any of that. No. Oh my god, no. You're a brony? Hell yeah, I am, Donald said as he slapped my ass. All of a sudden, Donald's 4-centimeter penis came.
Whoa! It's 4 centimeters now? Crazy Court, thank you for the
You're
sub.
so big, Don. I can't. This is so filthy. Oh, okay. Nope. Mm-mm. Then he humped my ear once. That was all. This is filthy. Okay. Nope. Done with that one. Done with that one.
Should I read my Donald one?
I have like 7. Saviors. Oh, you have a Donald one?
No, the one that Elijah wrote. The billionaire.
Yeah, let's do that one in a little bit.
All right, you keep going.
Okay. I was sitting comfortably in my room eating carrots and watching television. Just as I went to dip my carrot in ranch, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse came on. I knew what I had to do. I jumped up, spilling the ranch all over me, and started to sing along MICKEYMOUSE, that's me. As I was singing, I felt something on my leg. I looked down and see Donald Trump licking ranch off my thighs.
Wow.
Hey, Big Daddy, I said. Bitch, my name is Donald. Fuck, he was so sexy. He got up and grabbed the TV remote. Now let's turn on something hot. Like Mickey Mouse isn't hot enough, I thought to myself. He changed the channel to Peppa Pig. Fuck, how did he know animated pigs turned me on?
Wow.
He started licking ranch off my stomach and then said, now it's time for the real show. He reached in the pockets of his short shorts, revealing a hamster. His name is Striker. He got up and took off all his clothes except his hat and threw them across the floor.
Except his hat.
I was about to lick his left titty. Oh my god. Okay, then we both see Bob Duncan entering the room. I'm here to exterminate your virginity. Sorry, Donald already took that, I said. Well, fuck you then. He said he killed Stryker, then flew out of the room with his vagina flaps.
We face a world minimizing us. As a quota statistic, a percentage, the token woman on the team.
All right, chat. We
We
can
face
continue
the
now. I've
numbers.
eaten dinner.
My favorite part is licking ranch.
Alright, hold on. Because we did Donald Trump, I also found Hillary Clinton fan fiction.
Figured you did, yep.
Chapter 1. Oh wait, I want to say who this is by. It's called Hillary Times the Reader by Fangirl, spelled P-H-A-N, like Dan and Phil. Fangirl Forever 1122. Chapter 1, the debate. You are the biggest Hillary Clinton supporter out there. You have a weird crush on her, almost like she's your soulmate deep inside.
I'm gonna pause
That's
this.
ridiculous, you say to yourself and sigh sadly.
What happened to the vegetables? I cooked them and ate them. I'm gonna pause this. We're gonna do music for a little bit because I'm gonna get back to cooking, so I have stuff to like talk about. Okay.
On Halloween night, the great pumpkin rises out of its pumpkin patch.
Okay.
The air is a bag of toys.
It's okay, guys. It's okay. Okay. So we'll get back to the fanfics. Don't worry. Don't worry, boys. Don't worry. Oh, I just realized how much of this wig was down my shirt. Okay. Now, we're moving on to the spider cookies. Spider cookies, spider cookies, spider cookies. I'm making brown butter chocolate chip cookies, and then we place the spiders afterwards. So I have 2 cups of flour, half a teaspoon of baking soda, half a teaspoon of salt. I browned my butter. I browned my butter and then put it in the fridge to cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull this out now. I need half a cup of sugar. This is a third. Hello. Hello, ma'am. Where's my half cup? Half a cup of sugar. I'm just gonna add that directly into my butter. And then I need a whole cup of brown sugar. What was that? What was that? Lightning Cell, thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate you. I don't know where my brown sugar is. Brown sugar. What the hell?
You weren't able to see clearly inside your heart.
Found it.
You've had me.
Found the brown sugar. We need a cup of brown sugar.
I asked you not to do that.
We gonna get that 400? Guys, we still have plenty of time. We're not even close. We're not, we finished one thing on our list. Do you know that? Guys, we finished one thing. Like, you can relax. Okay, I'm doing 1 cup of brown sugar into this. 2 teaspoons of vanilla. Do I still have vanilla out? I do. Don't post a pic of these cookies in the Discord. QTCinderella ban you? What are you talking about? What even is brown sugar? It's normal sugar but with molasses. Is this Halloween lo-fi playlist on YouTube? Yes. Okay. Relax, Judicus. We have so much time. We have so much time, Judicus. Relax, 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 relax. Okay. And then 1 egg and 1 egg yolk. We're just adding the egg yolk for more moisture. So I'm gonna save the white. We're actually gonna need the egg white later. We're gonna need 1 egg white later, so I'm gonna go ahead and save that. I'll open my wallet, I'm awful up. Great. Awesome. Lamb Disguise, you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Now we're just gonna mix this. Gonna mix this, mix this, mix this, mix this. Our butter and egg and sugar mixture. Mixing this, mixing this, mixing this, mixing this. Great.
A very beautiful girl.
And then
Able to hypnotize you.
we're gonna add it to this.
You'd awakened from a horrible dream.
Why did you dress up? Very funny. binding everything. Hello, Molly. How many until pumpkin pizzas? Like how many subs or how many things to do? Because we still have a lot of things to do before we get there. So I hope you guys are ready to pull an all-nighter with me since I was supposed to start at 10. I didn't. Alright, this is almost mixed, so I'm gonna add my chocolate chips. Starting at 10 a.m. Pepe laugh, I know. I did try though. She Zoom, thank you for gifting a sub. It's 1:40, it's 1:24 at my house. It's 11:24 here, which is a little too late to be doing this, but whatever. You squad appreciate it? Why, they're just waking up? Ooh, this feels really dry. Why did I think you guys were in Texas? I don't know, man. Yeah, I've been to Texas a few times. That could be it.
In my pajamas, period.
Okay. This recipe only calls for an egg yolk, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and use this egg white. I think I'm gonna do it. I just need this binded a little more. It's 2 a.m. My puppy is barking and I have a test today. Ooh, I'm sorry. Wait, you're gonna do poorly on what, Cheesem? Hello, ugly rat. Does the house eat all these treats? They went through the cookies really quickly, but I highly doubt they'll be able to eat all of these. We'll see. Okay. So this cookie dough, I'm gonna put into the fridge. I kind of got it in a ball. That way the butter in it will set up and I'll be able to scoop it a little more easy. But there is my start of the spider cookies seen in the picture right there. Okay. Great. Great, great, great. We're just cruising, boys and girls. Swift? What's up, buddy?
Joe, your internet service is
Come here,
horribly slow.
are you
It's
okay?
time to make a change.
Get Frontier fiber optic internet. It has 25 times faster upload speeds than cable.
So you can look at weird stuff like me all night long.
See the light. Switch to fiber. Frontier fiber optic internet.
Okay. Now.
That's me, Millie. Ordinary, boring Millie.
Oh, we have a commercial.
I saw it at Discount Bonanza. Okay.
Okay, what do we have? Let's start on the face pie, huh? Oh crap, you know what I just realized? My pizza dough is still frozen. Sit on it like a hen? What if, ladies and gentlemen, what if, no, you can't thaw dough in the microwave. It'll start cooking it. What if, I'm just asking your thoughts, what if I put it in the fridge for it to thaw and then make it for lunch tomorrow? What if I go live at noon and make it for lunch? I'm hoping you guys accept this option because I don't really have another option because it's frozen. It's for the pizzas. I just realized it was frozen because I had to get my, don't know smiley face me. It'll still take like 3 hours to get thawed, Dren, even if I were to put it in warm water, because it's bread. This is bread. You guys are looking at like frozen meat and stuff. Frozen bread, you can ruin the whole thing by putting it in warm water. Sag, I'm sad now. Well, it's okay. I'm not bread, Dren. Sajo was debated. Okay, well, you know, I fucked up. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Shit. Can't you just make your own pizza dough? I guess I could.
Coming cause ain't no space cause ain't not globe earth.
Okay, thank you for the 300 biddies. I don't understand that. Will you be live in 3 hours? I'm just gonna leave it out. I'm gonna leave it out and we're gonna see how thaw we can get it. No, Cass, I literally... Okay, maybe I'll make my own pizza dough. Okay, we're just gonna figure it out later. Tomorrow. No, it's okay, Cass. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna thaw it, and we're gonna see how thaw it gets in the time that we're okay? So I'm just gonna leave it out to thaw, and we're gonna see how thaw it gets. That was very nice. Thank you, Cass. Thank you very much. Okay, great. Well, let me get my pie dough. I didn't mean for this to happen. But here we are. Sorry, guys. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Match, thank you for that compliment.
I would surely be very glad to get out of my low risks and hear
Something's dropped my box. Okay. I'm gonna let this, that needs to thaw. We're moving on to the face pie. Face pie, face pie, face pie. This one is super easy.
It seems that many bulging, watery, unwinking eyes looked oddly at me as I claimed my valise in the lobby, and I hoped that none of these unpleasant creatures would be my fellow passengers on the coach.
Okay.
For who could crouch blindly while a legion of croaking, baying entities of unknown source flopped noisily past, scarcely more than 100 yards away?
So all the face pie is a berry pie. So we're gonna do 7 cups of frozen berries.
And the sides of the necks were palpitating
frozen cups of 7 cups of frozen berries. Guys, I've been streaming for 5 hours and we've only finished one thing. I've made a mistake. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I'm gonna get as much done as I can. If it's like 4 a.m., then maybe I'll be like, okay, we gotta stop. But we're okay. We're gonna see how much we can get done. I didn't realize how slow I would be. I honestly thought I'd have much more done, but that's okay. Okay, so all fruit pie is, like berry pie, is sugar and lemon. So we're gonna add to this, we're gonna add a cup of sugar. What sugar does is it's gonna suck the moisture out of these berries. And then a tablespoon of lemon juice. The lemon juice has something in it called pectin, and so that's what gives the berry like a thicker pie filling once it cooks. Okay. So we're adding a tablespoon. I'm gonna add a little more. Tablespoon of that. I have cornstarch. I'm feeling I don't have cornstarch. Even though I wish I had cornstarch. Yeah, no cornstarch. So we're gonna mix flour. Okay, so great. I'm just gonna throw this on the stove. We're just gonna cook this until it gets a little thick, okay? Rinse this off. Awesome. Okay. And while that is warming up, let's hop. What's we hop to? That's warming up. Let's paint the eyes on our ghost. All we need for this is some. Just gonna move some stuff out of the way. I don't think we need this anymore or this. Okay.
Y'all scared.
Our ghosts, our ghosts, our ghosts. Here they are. You guys forgot about these, didn't you? Didn't you? Back to, oh. There they are. Hello. Little ghosties. All we're gonna do is take a small paintbrush and some food coloring. I knew where my food coloring was.
Prince of Darkness, sleep soft.
Let me just paint little eyes and mouths on these. Okay. Ready. Here we go. Can we... What's that? Can we name the ghost? I just have black food coloring here. And I'm just gonna draw little spooky faces on these little baby ghosts. Mine are not as tall as theirs. We'll call them melted ghosts. Mine are very funny looking. Great.
May God have mercy on my soul.
Oh, they're so cute, even though they're very collapsed. I'm gonna find my favorite one and I'll show it to you. Thank you guys for your support. I think I'm going with the wrong direction. I think I need their faces on the other side. Okay. Yeah. Nicola, thank you for the 4 months. This ghost is so fat. That's so cute. Imagine if I would have done a bake-along for each of these things. That would have been the longest stream ever. I would have never been able to like explain each thing. Okay, I'm not gonna do it on all of them because that's just ridiculous. But we are almost done with 1 out of, how many things do I have on there? Do I have 12 or 11? Thank you for the biddies, Nicola. Do you guys count? 11? Great, so we're almost done with 2 out of 11. We love it. We strive. We thrive. Okay, here's my favorite ghost. I'll show you him. He's very fat and cute. Oh, I've got to stir my berries. Nice. These are cooking down. So great. Okay. Okay, who's my favorite ghost? You are my favorite ghost. Uh-oh. Look at him! Oh boy. Sag, the other ghost? Oh god, I have so much food coloring on my finger. Ugh. Did I just get on my face? Oh, it's so yummy. Except for it's very sticky. Ugh, and I have so much hair in my mouth. Yeah. They're actually more raw than I would like them to be, but whatever. They're still good. Cute little ghost is dead. I ate him. Please mail them with UPS Express. No. Great. I'll just put some of this ghosts on here. So cute. Stack them up. Raw was the wrong word. It was just more wet than I like. have one more thing done. This guy's dead. I killed the ghost. Great. Yay! I'm so happy. These are good. Gonna set this off to the side. And this is garbage. And we are officially done with 2 things. We have fingers and cute ghosts and some of our cookies from the other day. Yay! How exciting.
Does your skeleton have a name?
Huh? Oh, I didn't hear. It was the thing. Okay. So now I'm gonna make a roux. Oh, does your skeleton have a name? Yeah, it's Atriarch. Oh my god, that wasn't 100 biddies. That was 10,000 biddies. Holy shit. Thank you, Nicola. I'm so sorry. When's the next Housewife podcast? In about 2 or 3 weeks. We just had one yesterday. I'm gonna make a roux to make this thick. I just take a cup of the juice out and then I add a bunch of flour to it, make it thick, and then add it back in. Okay, so we're gonna add a bunch of flour to this. Whole point is to get like a smooth paste that we can add back in to thicken that up. Dren made the VOD channel. There you go, boys. Dren made the VOD channel. Should probably just have a panel for it on my stream. Okay. I'm thickening with flour because I don't have cornstarch. Thickening with flour isn't ideal. It just takes more flour than it would cornstarch, but whatever. It'll be great.
You advise me to give up every hope? In your position, I would say yes.
Okay. Great, so now we have this paste. I'm just gonna add that into my berries.
A peaceful town where nothing ever happens.
Is he a man or a monster?
Okay. Set that aside. I'm just gonna dissolve that in here.
A peaceful town where nothing ever happens.
Oh boy, splash everywhere.
A peaceful town where nothing ever happens.
Great, that thickened up almost instantly.
Now that I
I'm
realize
gonna give it a little bit
it
longer.
means nothing to me.
Hang out together. That's just going to cook.
No, G, no.
I'm gonna add 2 tablespoons of butter
A peaceful town where nothing ever
while it's still warm to melt in there.
I saw those bodies. Whoever mutilated them has a very special problem.
No, I'm not ending. For anyone saying I've enjoyed my stay,
town where nothing
you're
ever
confusing
happens.
people. The banner of the VOD channel, I don't know what Dren put it as. I'm not responsible for Dren's life choices. Okay. Next, We are gonna make our pie. Oh, I got raspberry juice on the ground. I'm gonna wipe that up so it doesn't stain. Because it will. If I don't. Hi, Swift. Okay. We finished 2 things. Let's do. Oh yeah, we're doing the pie crust. Great. We just take a crust. Oh, it is not thawed yet, so we don't do this. When I saw face pie, I thought you were gonna pie yourself in the face. Oh. No. Good guess though. Okay, yeah, this needs to thaw more. Okay. You keep thawing while you are thawing. We feel great about it because we are going to assemble we're gonna clean up. Just gonna casually clean up here. Just gonna casually, just a little bit. Just gonna clean up. Jesus Christ. Such a mess. Okay, come your stuff. Get in the dishwasher. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Great, okay, I felt felt better until I turned around. Great. Yeah, Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. What do we have left? I know like everything, but I don't think we need the flour for anything else, do we? I don't think we do. I think I can actually get rid of flour. Great! I don't think we need baking powder and baking soda anymore. our cookies, our skeleton ones, while that defrosts, okay?
I can't believe it.
Great. So it came with this frosting. We're just going to get them all white. I know they look white from where you guys are, but oh boy, yeah, this comes out pretty quickly. I think I'll just do like a dollop and then spread it with a knife. This is royal icing, so it's supposed to harden before you like decorate on it, question mark. If it's what I think it is, it might not be that type. So I'm just gonna cover these with that. It's like barely enough to cover them. So we're just going to use the whole bag, I suppose. Fun. Awesome. Wow. Oh, Swift. Okay. Hi, baby. Are you okay? Don't wag the chat, boys. Okay. These look awful. Great. Awesome. Who knew Michael's cookie cake would be low quality? Who would have thought? I wouldn't have. It's so cursed. We're gonna look like weird aliens. Okay, yeah, so some of these will be great. Some of these are great recipes. Some of these are gonna be fails. Surprisingly. Even for myself. Which means don't try them at home, chat. But you guys can do the ghost meringues and the witch fingers. That's exciting, you can do those. I just wouldn't try to do Michael's, skeleton cookies. If I were you. Great, yeah, this is great. Yeah. Yeah, great. Great, yeah, sure. Great, there you go, they're frosted. We'll decorate them. They provided us sprinkles. So we will, while the frosting's still wet, we won't paint their faces on, but we can do like the cool little like headbands and stuff, right? So I'm just gonna take some of these. They gave me flowers. I'm gonna give each of these people some floral headbands, which are very chic, I will say. I love a floral headband. Who doesn't? It is hard to individually grab these. You have to be much more patient. And I might be better at it if I haven't already been baking for 6 hours, but, or 5, I guess. Only 5, it's not that bad, cutie. Jesus, you drama queen. LSF was right, you do lie about everything. Okay, great. Love it, love it. We're just gonna make a little, like, floral crown. Uh-oh. I dropped some randomly. You know what, they give me black sprinkles, too. So maybe we just try to, like, maybe we try to do it all. Maybe we try to do, like, the eyes, with the circular eyes. Why not? Let's just try to decorate these only with sprinkles, and you guys will see my masterpieces later. I probably should have made like a, okay. Oh boy, yeah, this is cursed. Okay. Wow, yeah. Super fucking cursed. Great. Oh yeah, we love it. You guys are doing great. Keep it up, chat. And then a nose. Okay, let's just use the black parts as noses, because that's much cuter. Okay. I have one that looks pretty good. Great. Awesome. Okay, and then we're just gonna put some flowers next to their heads. What's happening in chat? Well, you know, my mods are just doing their thing, which isn't very good. Hello, Sophia, how are you? Sure do try though, huh? Great. Uh-huh. Great, this looks awesome. Chat, these look so good. I couldn't imagine doing better, actually. Okay, yeah. They're so cursed. They're so cursed. They are so cursed. Yeah. Great. I missed the bag, putting those back in. Okay, we're just gonna use some of the dots. They sent us some dots. Gonna give them some sparkly blush, kind of. By sparkly, I mean candy. Oh boy. We're just gonna give this guy all the sprinkles. There you go. Great. These look awesome. Okay, I'm gonna throw that away. I'm gonna let these dry. Dren, don't do that.
This has to be it. The music has bizarre intonation, and the singing is almost disinterested.
Not cool, Dren.
Rumors of its existence. Now I've heard it.
Okay. Why is everyone spamming though? They do it when they get bored. I'm sorry. I know it's a little unapproachable. I'm just being a little boring right now. I'm not trying to be. I will. Okay. Anyway, I am unwrapping my store-bought pie crust now. Easy. Oh, I hate store-bought pie crust. It's so hard to use.
A song from beyond the grave.
Come on. I'll put on scary stories to preoccupy you guys. You're bored of watching baking, I understand. Okay. So I'm just gonna push this. This is just a store-bought pie crust, so I'm just gonna push it in. We're gonna fill it with our berry filling that we just made.
Do you really think you're hiding from me?
Giant gap here. I keep pushing off
Oh God, she's dead.
stuff. Okay. right, pie crust. Then we take our filling. We're just gonna pour that in here. Nice. Perfect. Oh, it smells so good, boys. It smells so good. Look at this. Okay, there's a rip there, but just ignore the rip, okay? Ignore the rip. What a waste of money. Wait, what's a waste of money? Face pie. Okay. I need this one to thaw all the way. So I'm gonna give this a few more minutes to thaw. A few more seconds, minutes. A few more minutes. Let me give that just a few more minutes to thaw. While it does, let me just clean up some of this shit. I don't think I need to measure anything else, so I should be able to have a completely clean counter. I think I should be able to put all of this back.
You can't hear it either?
Hi, kitty and puppy. Both my kitty and my puppy are in here. It's so sweet. Oh, the skeleton took something, spilled some chocolate or something on it. Sorry, Mr. Atrioc. Sorry, Mr. Atrioc. I'm sorry about that, okay? I didn't mean to, but I just spilled on your foot. It happens when you're a witch and you're baking. You're not really paying attention the whole time, okay? I'll wipe it off. Don't worry. Don't need to go to the doctor. I just stabbed his leg. These candles, my tall candles are almost out. How crazy is that? Okay, I'm gonna roll this out until it's no longer thawed. So to help it thaw. This pie is gonna be cool. Don't say good Harley Quinn, please. Is it a berry pie? Yes. It's a berry pie. Roll it out. If it gets tough at all, I'm gonna let it thaw some more. Yeah. Gonna let it thaw some more. Clean up a little more. Okay, what do I have here? All right, some of this does. Dude, I've been so unsuccessful. I did not think this through. I have not thought this through. I've done an awful job. Yeah, I have done a drunk baking stream. Dang it. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. You're okay, Swift. It's an ice machine. It's okay, buddy. We're just gonna seal this. Sealing this, sealing this, sealing this. Gotta cut off the excess in order to make a nose with it. So I'm just gonna rip this off. Okay. Oh, Baba Booey, you gotta relax. Okay. Okay, so if you look at this pie, it's got like a bigger nose. I also got some. I got some of the. Oh my god. Shit. Okay. My bad. I like went at that. Now he's gonna have a weird wrinkle. He's gonna have a weird wrinkle there. He'll be fine. Okay. So we're gonna make 2 little patches for his eyes to peek out of. So he has like the eye sockets. Great. So sketchy. He's gonna be beautiful. That's where the knife goes in? Yeah, perfect. Good point. Okay. Great. I'm just making his eye sockets, like, little area. Face looked so cute before the wrinkle. Well, it's just flat. It's okay. Okay, now his nose. The nose is pretty easy. Just have to do a bridge, kind of. Great. Scope down a little nose hole, also known as a nostril. Pie face is creepy. I hope ours is the same, but ours might be a little more cursed, which I think is fine. I'm not really worried about that. Great. Great. Okay, now we just have to cover it in we're gonna brush it with egg white, so we need more egg white. A lot of egg white today. Okay. We're gonna brush the man with some egg white. That is the cup I was using for egg white earlier. I'm gonna do this. You guys see his face? Can you see his face? Kind of. Okay. Awesome. I'm gonna throw that away. I'm gonna get a pastry brush. His nose is kind of sinking. It's not good. Pastry brush. What this does is it makes your cake nice and shiny and golden, pretty. So we're just gonna cover this in egg white. Uh-oh, I'm ripping it. Okay. We'll listen to scary things in a second. Or no, we'll finish the furry fan fiction, which is also scary things. I shouldn't say that's not scary. It is scary. Oh God, his nose is already bleeding. Okay. Not ideal, not ideal, not ideal, not ideal. Okay, this is covered in egg white. So now I'm just gonna sprinkle some sugar on it and then cut his holes. Okay. Sugar. Great. Awesome. I'm vibing. I'm doing great. I am talented. I'm amazing. Okay. Just gonna cut some eyes for him. You won't be able to see the red now, but it'll come out once it bakes. The nose, and then the mouth, just straight across like this. Great, he looks great. Here's what he looks like. I can't really do it, but yeah. I'm gonna throw him in the oven. Okay. Awesome. Pirate, thank you for the 18 subs. Why you do that? Thank you, Pirate. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna set this to the side. I'm just gonna move some of this shit. I'm gonna set a timer for 25 minutes. You just wanted 420? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I understand. Okay, timer. 25 minutes. Start. Okay. Great. Now I'm going to go back to the witch hats. That's what I'm going to work on while that's in the oven. And we're going to listen to a scary story, aka furry fanfic. Very scary.
You go to the debate wearing your Clinton 2016 t-shirt with a sign that said the same. Hillary went on and on about her plans for America, but you couldn't help but daze off while looking into her gorgeous blue eyes. Hillary looks at you. You snap out of it. Hello. Oh, well, someone's a big supporter of mine. What's your name, hun? Says Hillary. She's speaking at you, at long last. I'm Jenna, you say. What a beautiful name. You're quite the smart one for choosing me for your presidential choice, she says. The audience laughs. Later, after the debate, she bumps into you. Hey, Jenna, says Hillary. She grabs you and pulls you close to her.
Damn.
You're beautiful / handsome. Like, they're all like you. You want me to do your name or my name?
No, do Jenna. I like Jenna.
Okay. You're beautiful, she says. She leans in for a kiss. You lean in too. You both passionately make out as if you've known each other forever. You pull away and realize something. You're married. Oh my God, you're married. I completely forgot. What are you doing kissing me? Aren't I a little young for you? You scream. She bites her lips and pulls you close. Bill doesn't have to know anything, she says.
Damn,
you continue to pass Hillary. While Donald Trump walks by. He throws up and screams, ew, cooties.
Throws up and screams.
Donald Trump continues walking and Hillary begins to put her tongue in. She's the best French kisser ever. The kiss is filled with heat and emotion. Call me sometime. My number is 876-555-6565, she says. Cool, mine is your number, you say. Chapter 2, a call. Hillary calls you on your cell phone late at night when you need her love. You are asleep, so she leaves you a message. Hello, it's me. I was wondering if after all these days you'd like to get coffee and maybe Netflix and chill. You wake up the next morning, put on your stunning black and blue outfit, and meet Hillary at Starbucks in your brand new North Face and Uggs your dad bought you for Christmas. She was writing an email using her personal account. It was work related, but you like a bad girl.
You like a bad girl.
You get a venti cafe mocha, low foam, extra whipped cream, and milk with caramel sauce topping with a triple chunk chocolate chip cookie. You sit down with Hillary. She says quietly, "Hi, I didn't make ISIS." "Oh, I know," you say romantically. Soon you two get swept up with each other, and one thing leads to another, and other stuff happen. Hillary was now pregnant with your child.
Whoa!
Chapter 3, A Birth. Hillary sat in the birthing room propped up on gold bars and money. She waited 4 hours and 20 minutes. Soon after, she began birthing little humans. Out popped 21 kids. She named them IDK, Blaze, It, Fred, Bernie, Zodiac Killer, Trump, Pig, Legion, Jerky, Marco, Cheez-It, Vans, Daniel, Starbucks, White Girl number 16, James, Callie, Sushi, Turkey, and 21. Starbucks was your favorite child. She had a little Hitler stash like Donald Trump's.
Oh my god.
Callie, James, Legion, and Jerky were all really mean and stupid, so you gave them to Donald Trump. Vans was super pale, paler than the whitest Vans, and Daniel looked identical. Cheez-It was orange like Donald Trump, so you obviously named him after him. Sushi loved the Japanese nurse. Turkey was always sleepy. White Girl number 16 was even whiter than Vans and Daniels and loved Starbucks. You named more after politicians. Chapter 4, Home at Last. You sit there with your children, all 18 of them. White Girl number 16 was drinking Starbucks out of her sippy cup, and Vans and Daniel were playing together. The giveaways were being held by you. "Baby, what are you doing? Those are Donnie's kids," you say. "What? I never said you're trying to make me look like a fool." "I never said that. You're trying to make me look like a fool," Hillary says. "Well, I don't want them. They don't even look like they can be mine with all those mustaches," you say. Hillary sighs and screams loudly. "I don't even like women anymore. I want my Billy Boo back." You sigh and no, that's just your sweet Hilly, always inconsistent. You go home with your favorite kids, IDK, It, 21, White Girl number 16, and Vans. You spend a few days with your kids, and when your mom and dad kick you out for getting a girl pregnant. God. You sigh it off and go live at Donald Trump's abandoned mansion. It's so big, you could fit a small loan of $1 million in there. Hillary calls you back on your cell phone, while IDK is trying to eat White Girl number 16's foot. You answer knowing she'll be begging for your love. "Hello, bae. I love you. Come back," says Hillary. "I thought you didn't like women anymore," she said. "Stop saying that. You're trying to make me look like a fool," Hillary exclaims. "Ah, your Hillary is back in your loving arms again."
We face a world minimizing us. As a quota statistic.
No, not a freaking commercial.
The token woman on the team. We face the number.
More?
Is there more?
That was lovely.
TMZ came dashing to your door. They heard the scandal. Donna was at your front door laughing at the countless drama magazines lined up at your door. You escape out the back with Starbucks, White Girl number 16, IDK, 21, Daniel, and Callie. You really didn't like Callie that much, but they were okay in the end. Hitler comes up looking for his Trumpy poo while holding his 4 children. Hitler was extremely pregnant and wanted his Trumpy
Wait, why
back
is Hitler
home.
pregnant?
You turned to the children you made it out with you. What? You find Trump's daughter, Boy, in the bushes, huddled up and scared, so you take Boy into your arms and hold her. You take her home in your poor person car so you don't get spotted by the press. You go home with your kids and give them makeovers so the press doesn't recognize them.
King Leon,
you
thank you
pick
for
up
16.
Daniel, you dye his hair blonde and rename him Rolf Jacob Sartorius, and then let your friend babysit for you when press gets big on the scandal. You make it look like you're not his mom. You pick up Starbucks and White Girl number 16. You let your friend Bernie babysit when press gets too hot.
Yes, Bernie.
You pick up Callie and put darker foundation on her, and you send her to your hometown, where she is called Elisabella, and they're really, really, really ugly and mean. To be continued.
My favorite part is that she had these 21 kids, like, in the matter of like a day.
Black food
Got
spray?
pregnant and birthed
So I'm
21.
gonna try to make these witch hats silver.
I want to hear more about it.
How do we feel about that? I don't think it's gonna work, but we're gonna try it anyway.
So after that, I decided a good hole to fall
Guys,
into
don't stop
was
spamming pedophile jokes. It's so weird.
fan
Why are you
fiction.
doing
That
that?
was a brilliant idea. I thought of it too, and then you're like, no, I already did it.
Yeah. There was, I think there's two that.
All right, we're gonna try it.
One of the Donald ones, or no? You want to move on?
Why don't we save Eliza's?
Let's see.
Why don't we save his for last?
For last, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. This is called Girl Fieri, a Guy Fieri tale by Kaylee the Loser.
This is edible, by the way. This is edible
The
spray.
beginning. It was the summer of '09, and I saw my dream man staring at my burger from across the bar. He approached me, still looking down at my burger. "That's a good-looking burger, m'lady," he said, licking his plump lips. I felt my ovaries explode. What a gentleman. "You can have it if you want," I said. I wasn't hungry after seeing what a large sausage I'd be eating tonight. I watched him shove the entire burger into his mouth. I was mesmerized. I've never seen such beauty in my life. "Are there other things you
It
eat
worked
like
pretty
that?"
well, boys.
I asked, hinting at the sex. I was undressing him with my eyes and was excited for the rippling 84-pack that he was hiding under his sexy button-up flame shirt. "Well, I do like pizza," he said, obviously not understanding my reference to eating my warm midday.
Cool.
I had to admit, at first it seemed like he was only interested in my food, but I knew in my heart that he was truly interested in me and not just my $40 vegan cheeseburger. After he finished my burger, he looked up at me. I couldn't see his eyes through his $1 kitty sunglasses. But I'm sure his eyes were sparkling like diamonds. He reached up to my ear and pushed my skinny blonde dreadlocks behind my gauged ears. He made me feel so warm inside, like a fresh croissant. Sorry. "I like your ear holes," he whispered sensually. "I like your asshole," I said.
Damn.
Things were starting to get spicy, and I
They
loved
went for
every
it.
moment of it. I wanted his flamey body. Chapter 2.
Yes.
Why am I still writing this?
That's the name of the chapter.
So,
Okay.
do you like Frozen? He asked, obviously referring to, "I like how it started the Civil War of Norway." "Same," he said, while twirling a piece of his hair with his finger in a flirty fashion.
We're going to the bands around
Who
the
was
top.
then that
I
he
just need
leaned
to,
into
I
me
need
and
to
whispered,
dye them with some food color. in a bowl.
I was
I'm gonna make
startled.
them
Sure,
purple.
but I'll have to ask my mom first. "You can call her on my BlackBerry," he said with great flavor. I knew calling
kidding,
my
I don't
mom
have
would be a
purple.
problem.
I'm gonna
I hadn't
make
seen
them
her in
orange.
20 years.
'Cause I don't wanna
And
mix
I heard
purple.
she was managing big-name celebrities like Nash Grier and Jacob Sartorius. Worry quickly shadowed over me like a cumulus cloud. I knew that I had to ask my mom's permission to go to Flavortown, but where is she? "I got a blast," I said, running out the door of the subway shop. I suddenly stopped. I was under his spell. I looked back at Guy to see if he had frozen time. "Please, don't leave me. Flavortown is so dull without someone to share it with. It's hard to
Thanks,
explain. I know, I love you, but I just have to leave. Please, I just need something to remember you by." I looked at him sadly and sighed as I ripped out one of my ear gauges. "And I also need $40 for your cheeseburger." I fished for a $400 bill out of my nest of hair and threw it at him. "Forget Flavortown, sweaty," he said. "Next time I see you, you're going to Flavor City."
Whoa.
Having dry skin? is a
No,
struggle.
I hate these
Turns
commercials.
out, my body wash was the problem.
I was ready for
Until
Flavor
I tried
City.
Olay Body, which improves skin.
I guess
3
Jenna
times
Marbles
better
still
than
needs
the
to make
leading
money,
body
even
wash.
though,
Better
you know,
skin
she
from a
retired.
body wash? You better believe it. With Olay Body.
Great. Should
So
ads every
accurate.
5 minutes.
So well written.
Sweatshirt from Flavortown. Once Guy released me from his spell, I couldn't stop thinking about him. I just needed to find my mom so I could go on the trip to Flavor City with my guy. I needed to find my mom quickly so I wouldn't keep the guy waiting. All I knew about my mom is that she manages Jacob Sartor clitoris. I would start there. I quickly got on my Barbie laptop